Look at the heraldry, people. Ferrus Manus lives. So we're making an Iron Hands outfit or something. Maybe. I think that actually looks better. We're putting back on the... I'm trying to look for the cool Iron Hands drip here, but unfortunately these guys have like 99% black armor and their heraldry sheet gives them like some cool helmets. And that's about it. I think we do Lieutenant one though, that'd be pretty cool. Here, let's do it this way. What's up, Bomber? So, if you guys have not heard the news, Ferrus Manus may be coming back. Possibly. Unconfirmed. Based on one image, so probably not. Sons of Medusa, Deathworld for us. Hopefully we get them one day. Thank you for all your content. You make players watching the game much more enjoyable every week. Thanks for the nice comment, BJav. Andrew says, good morning, FTG. What's up, Andrew? No, it's fake. Damn. So what you're telling me is the Iron Hands are stuck being the lamest chapter? I'm kidding. Kind of. But, what do you call it? I'm not a big fan of this robot arm in this game. This thing needs, like the actual armored arms just look better. And this one doesn't look very good either. Why is the coloring so bad on these? Let's do it this way. Let's just put on the white helmet. I think this always looks better. Better contrast. Good morning, FTG in chat. What's up, Mighty Miles? I didn't even do my dailies yesterday. I actually got like 12 hours of sleep and recovered my voice, so we're at peak performance now. Even though I've been up for like 45 minutes, but you know, what are you gonna do? This looks pretty cool. I like this. Iron Hands are amazing. You're tripping. I didn't say they weren't amazing. I said they're the lamest chapter. Who's lamer than Iron Hands? Iron Warriors. Simple answer. Maybe Alpha Legion. Maybe you ask. Full day's rest indeed, Bomber. I don't like this shoulder. Where to put on? We do a captain. Could do a captain. This one's actually accurate to that. I think they have a gold shoulder though. Blood Angels are basic as fuck though, no denying that. Yeah, but they're cooler. If we're talking about Blood Angels versus Iron Hands, there's like not even like the slightest competition in which one's cooler. It's in the actual codex. It says that Blood Angels, like at the very bottom in like fine print, Gilliman put in that Blood Angels are cooler than Iron Hands as a rule. You're right, Iron Hands are supreme. Iron Hands are pretty cool. I just wish they had better robotic gear in this game. That's all. Okay, I'm not digging the shoulder. It was a mistake. We're gonna put on the white there. We're gonna wear a thicker shoulder. Or pad here. Probably this one. Ooh, this one. Alright, that kind of fucks. I kind of want the other armor piece for this, though. I feel like the closed helmet piece here just looks better with this one in particular. So we're going to use that. And then we're going to put on... Probably... I mean, we could have like a former Death Watch one. I feel like they wouldn't wear this in the back. This looks pretty good. What's up, Moon Knight? What's up, Diazepam? Team? Pam? You can say that Blood Angels are ahead of Iron Hands. It's true. These are. These guys, they desperately need a cooler heraldry sheet. I've never been a fan of the... Like, cool trims on the shoulder. If you're trying to be, like, Codex compliant, the chapters that have, like, a cool trim on their shoulders usually look better, in my opinion. Yo, guys, are you doing any weekly runs today? Probably not. Probably not. That one's pretty easy. Is there actually not a lieutenant? He's down here. Not lame. Nowhere to be found. Alright, well. I've always liked it with a bit of a silver trim. A bit of a silver trim. That looks way better. Alright, this shoulder, I don't fuck with the shoulder. Let's just go for the Chapter Master one. There we go. And give it a silver trim. Alright, much better. That is the fit. Don't worry, we'll get a Black Templar Tech Marine Champion Trust. Knowing this game, probably. Let us go do an Iron Hands run with a Heavy Bolter on like Inferno or something. Or Ballistic Engine. Just use a Studded Shoulder for Iron Hands. That's not a bad idea, actually. That looks better. Please, please, please tell me you have white weapon skins on. Of course, Official Timber. We're not frauds here. We know the Codex. You can't have an Iron Hands that like the white armor pieces. Or the white weapons. It does not work. What's up, Master BKB? Time to hunt some heretic scum. Exactly. Though in this case, they aren't heretics. They are giant bug lizards. Why is that purity seal 5 feet long? Because there's a lot to read on it.
It's an update. Scans show the Tyrant numbers. Retaking those
He is super pure, exactly.
Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova cannon and explosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Militarum depot.
Early stream today, indeed, Cinnamon Toast. I didn't stream yesterday, so I gotta get in early today.
As the codex dictates,
What's up, Diffa?
advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload. Visibility low. Rely on all streams. The battle disturbs Abarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Cut off its core parade. Now. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear. High priority Tyrant eliminated.
Oh, there we go.
Taking cover is advisable. Unnecessary.
I'm so Inferno pistol filled at this point.
Iron payload ready. Mark Xenos combat. Specialized bio new orders. Purge alien bioforms. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Be a cave of dozens of purity seals. That sounds like a Helldiver cosmetic. Something super goofy.
Fresh magazine. Adjusting war specs for close proximity. Elite level Xenos. Pacify. Engaging elite countermeasures. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid hit. Tyranid invasion. Thwarted. Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Holy early bird stream. Is there early or late? Depends where you're at. There are many time zones on this planet, Mr. Beanman. That's early for me. Alright, shock nade. That's pretty nice.
Iron Halo online. Atmospheric conditions.
I would block D for heavy. Give him armor regen, but like that's about it.
Wargear shows no signs of environmental damage.
You want to give him a lot of melee damage.
Elite level Xenos. Pacify. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Tyranid threat. Fire.
Alright, if he wants to do this. There we go. I probably didn't do that.
Zones were neutralized.
If Heavy had a melee weapon to be the strongest melee class, I don't know if I go that far. Bulwark would still definitely be stronger.
Iron Halo.
Bulwark has all those bonus damage perks. Actually, I guess he would have like a gun too with multi-melta, so maybe not in melee, but
Reloading.
armor boost. Oh, he does have like the 30% melee damage boost perks.
The depot appears secure.
That is true. He has a ton of melee perks. I almost forgot. I never use them.
Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Because they're bad.
High priority Tyrant. Utilize Colt for enemy backup. Cover my reload. Advanced tactics ready. Conversion field operational. Xenos countermeasures successful. Rearming.
There we go.
Ammunition restocked. Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova cannon implosive warhead inside. Zone probe tag. Engage light shields. Request acknowledged.
Alright, C3. Is it over here? No. Is it over here? No. Alright, well, boss is actually pretty easy.
Nixon marks our presence. Alert. Subterranean combatants. Iron Halo online. Throwing shock grenade. Reloading ammunition. Eurostar class Tyrant. Prepare to counter. Ravener put down. Elite level Xenos. Passive up.
Ooh, we're up early. We are indeed, Jeff.
Hunter destroyed.
Let's go and annihilate this guy. Yeah, the beauty of having an Inferno Pistol Heavy Bolter build is it doesn't matter which boss they send at you.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Tyranid combatants eliminated.
I want this guy dead first. Hot take, I don't think Siege should be a thing in Space Marine 3. I don't think Siege mode is very good in this game. I don't think Horde modes are that good in most games, to be honest. Like, Mortis Trials isn't very good in Dark Tide. I just like the dynamic nature of, like, operations and things like that. I think they just play a lot better for these games. And they also give you a very clear endpoint. So they can design a mission about being very difficult at certain choke points and stuff like that. Obviously, like, variations in maps can be fun, but...
High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Siege mode should be a mode you can play with more than 3 players. I don't think current consoles can handle that as the issue.
Iron Halo ready.
Game would crash. The game already crashes.
Operation underway.
Right. Anything here? I mean, a Battlefield 6 level of combat with Space Marines for Horde mode. That would be cool. Maybe one day we'll get that. It ain't today, but... I mean, you know, you might see some battles like that in a Total War Warhammer 40k. A3.
Activate that console. Interfacing now. Concussive ordnance released. Iron Halo online. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. Xenos countermeasures successful. Ravener beneath our boots. Enhanced tactic ready. Intercepting projectiles.
Not much those guys can do to us.
Annihilated.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I hope Dawn of War 4 is nothing like Dawn of War 3. I think that's just every person ever wants Dawn of War 4 to be nothing like Dawn of War 3.
The army.
Including the devs.
Nova cannon implosive warhead requisition, Lieutenant. Good. Escort the payload to the train. There is a lift nearby.
Dawn of War 4 allegedly has unicamps in the hundreds, at least for orcs. That's crazy. AFTG, hope you're doing well. I am indeed, Elpinor. What's up, man? Yeah, nobody likes Dawn of War 3. Very hated game. Alright, like this.
Specialized bioform neutralized. No target for calling up fresh reserves. Initiate cycle. Reloading ammunition. Neutralized core for enemy backup. Adjusting more space for close proximity. Xenos bioform. Elite level Xenos.
Yo, I've been watching your siege videos lately. They're super entertaining.
Iron Halo online.
Really, the siege ones? I always thought my siege videos were the lamest, but I appreciate that, officer. No, but the some of the higher levels, like siege mode, is one of those things where I feel like it doesn't get super fun until you get really high up, and then like post like wave 25 and 30, that's when I start to feel like that's when it gets kind of nutty.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
At least with the builds we were using.
Cube mission log.
I love the siege vids.
Functioning normally.
We'll do them again then. I haven't really played siege mode much this patch.
Ammunition restocked. Observe ground.
You felt that.
Enhanced tactics ready. Bioform detected. Counter-tactics engaged. Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation. Aesthetic bombardment detected. Biovore light atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Alright. That last wave 40 push was tense towards the end. Yeah, we couldn't... We probably should just not bot the Dreadnought. That's what 4-4 was saying. I do agree at this point. The Dreadnought's AI is too finicky to take that late. They're off just buying Guardian Relics. We're gonna challenge yourself and do solo hard stratagems. We've already done solo hard stratagems, but you can't do them, you can't do them with, without bots. So they just come out to be easier. Playing the game with bots is pretty easy. It's just, the way it is. You cannot true solo those. Not that mods anyways. Like solo hard strats were easier than true solo offs. Because you have bots. So. Let me go kill this guy and move up here and get rid of whatever the fuck I'm looking at right now. This is gross. Alright, you're on red. Now I'll pop your brains.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
What's up, Oberyn?
Enhanced tactics ready.
But,
High priority Tyrant eliminated.
Okay. Yeah, game crashes on Siege are the worst part by far. Which Vanguard build would you recommend for group play? I played the Grapple Executioner build, but it's not fun to group at all. I mean, Grapple Executioner is just the best build in Vanguard. It's not even close. That build, like, solely puts them up an entire tier. Even in groups. It's even with all of its bugs and its weird targeting in this game, it is still the best build by far for that class. You also use Tip of the Spear if you want, but Tip of the Spear is way worse. Not that you can't play it, you know. Oh, I'll take a Melt Bomb.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged. Declutter complete.
Okay, let's go down here. This guy. Maybe a boss spawn up ahead.
Tyranny. Use caution.
I hate when these guys do this kind of shit. Like camping each other. Alright. Fun. Vanguard is more than one build? Yeah, he has two. He has like Tip of the Spear, and then he has Execution. And that's it. I mean, you could make something else, but it wouldn't really be a build. It would be more just like amalgamation of random perks.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
How's the Inferno pistol been in recent patches? I like it a lot. I think it's pretty good. Its gun strike damage is still not where it should be, but it is fun. Do you have a favorite chapter? Yeah, of course, Blood Angels. How could I not? How would you not like the Sons of Sanguinius?
Militarum ordnance transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Confirmation. Firewall eliminated. Request prevented.
Alright, this lecture's about to feel it.
Knows our locus. Refilling magazines.
That lictor actually just gets scared off by that. It's kind of funny.
None of like the button before it rallies more enemies. Switching fresh magazine. Terminated Victor class combatant. Engaging elite countermeasures. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Reloading ammunition. Iron Halo online.
What's up, Doom Boy? All 5 Iron Hands fans are excited for Ferris Manus' return. True.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
There we go.
We are committed to this course.
My man, same. Is it an AoE gunstrike? Yes, the Inferno Pistol has full damage on the gunstrike in an AoE.
Iron Halo ready.
Let's go through.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant. Good. Deploy it. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Launching one.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Augmented Militarum entities will be assessed.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Ah, free stim. Do I have a favorite class? Not really. That's whatever I'm not bored of. I don't really think Space Marine 2 is a class for like
Precision emotive engine.
I don't think the classes have pretty good identity, but I don't think they play that differently from each other. Outside of like a few really just your class abilities. Like, the fundamentals are so similar among all classes in this game that like it's not like Dark Tide remaining a class can be significantly different.
Train sustaining damage. Activate train. Intercepting projectiles.
Rest of this.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
Would you prefer a more diverse class system? Probably. I just don't feel like you're very rewarded for practicing a single class in this game because the classes don't really have individually that high skill caps between each other. I mean, I guess like the hardest things to do in this game are probably camo cloak canceling and perfect shield bash animation cancels, but that's not very difficult. Camo cloak canceling is probably harder, to be honest. And nothing even requires that in this game. I wouldn't mind like subclasses, but I understand why they don't have anything like that. In general, I would like better skill trees for this game, because the skill trees are very limited, and that's where like a lot of the problems come from. And we don't really need to have like they keep reworking perks from like I feel like we could just add more perks to choose from. As an option. Talk about Dark Tide, you can try the new update. I already played the new update a bit. I haven't played it on the live server yet though. I only played it in the early access. I want to see a new class, to be honest. Yeah, Tech Marine looks cool. His perks look pretty interesting. I'm excited for that. Yeah, this game had Dark Tide perk trees. That'd be pretty nuts. Because in Dark Tide, you could spend hundreds of hours on a class and be like, oh my god, I'm still learning new things about it. But in this game, the skill ceiling just isn't quite there.
Subterranean combatants.
That's almost bad.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. Prayer.
Like a bug than a feature. What are we talking about?
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full
It's clear they did not expect this kind of popularity for the PvE part. I mean, yeah, definitely not. Though I've heard that World War Z had better class life or class perks than this game does. What chapters for the Tech Marine Champion be? Iron Hands for sure. Like, the funny thing about the classes in Space Marine 2 is that a lot of, like, the new things to learn about the classes since launch are not because the classes themselves have, like, a ton of depth to them. It's that they just added new perks you have to learn around or try out. Or new weapons to them. There's things you could also say for Dark Tide, but... Is Dark Tide worth getting? Very different game. If you like horde shooters, it's a very good one. There's a lot to learn in that game. The game is very much an optimization game, though, in a lot of cases.
deploy immediately. Underway.
Hey, look at that. That was easy.
Warhead.
Only one boss. How boring.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Do you have any tech-specific tutorials? Yes. I do have one for the Shield Bash and the Camoflow Cancel. But this game doesn't have a lot of tech to begin with. And some of the tech gets nerfed occasionally. I've heard they barely update Dark Tide. True. 60,000 range damage. Didn't feel like it. Also didn't feel like I fought 18 Extremis that game. But Heavy Bolter does kind of go burr. Yeah, they just updated it yesterday. That's true. Pretty good update, but like not the kind of update to bring people back. I'll tell you what would be hard. If we take like the full Combi Melta build to solo hard stratagems. Combi Melta's not very strong right now, and Tactical's already pretty weak for solo in general. So we'll see. I was gonna go for like the Retributors here. There we go. Full heroic build. This one's pretty easy. Which heavy weapon do you like the most? Probably Plasma and the Heavy Bolter. Those are probably the most fun, in my opinion. If you use a Power Gladius damage buff, stacking the Sniper's melee damage buffs, or is it broken right now? I have no idea, but I wouldn't even use the Power Gladius on Sniper because it's not very good on that class anyways. I just take it on Vanguard, because Vanguard can actually get a better perfect dodge window with home reactions, which does enable that weapon a ton. It's actually pretty fun on that class. I think Power Gladius Vanguard is quite fun. Significantly more fun than the other options.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
Here we go.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian's still in the air, Lieutenant.
So is Dark Tide beginner friendly or not? I mean, it can be. It can definitely be an easy game to over difficulties, but the hardest difficulties of that game, 99% of its player base will never touch. It's not like absolute difficulty in this game. Havoc 40 is a game that like genuinely requires you to know how to play the game at a pretty high level, unless you're playing like RBDs. And you will get absolutely shit on if you don't. Like in the absolute difficulty and hard strategies in this game, you don't really have to be like, you don't have to be a like know every single mechanic in the game or know every pattern of enemy attacks. Let's go over here and kill this guy. But Havoc 40 is brutal. Less brutal now, but still brutal. That damage is gross. Havoc 40 is a shit show now with the new modifier. What's the new modifier? I haven't played it recently. All I know is like Havoc 40 was pretty brutal, and like people were getting carried by gold toughness an awful lot. And now it's yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Range damage is insane. We're also on hard stratagem. To be fair, we're also playing tactical. Not very tanky. Is the Combi Melt a fix to restore ammo off Emperor's Vengeance? Yes, it is.
Fresh magazine in. Commencing horsepower. Brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
Yeah, I kind of like the heroic chainsword. First of all, I think it fits the outfit pretty well. That we're kind of like a goodwill retributor right now. You might go is back. What's up, Jamie? FTG, what do you prefer, combi melta or bolt rifle grenade launcher? Definitely bolt rifle grenade launcher. Because the melta portion is just not as good as the grenade portion. Still fun though. The one benefit of this gun is it's more ammo efficient because you do get back all of your melta shots from the ammo caches. And a grenade launcher will not do that for you.
Subterranean alien pest. Resist the tyranid wave. Specs prime. Protecting my static line. Activating all specs advanced. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Fresh magazine.
Here we go.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. We made our Primarch proud this time. Auspex deep scan rate. Into the morgue. Disgusting tyrannid scum. We must assemble here. No telling what surprises await.
Raw and armor contaminated sims, also with new plasma gunner enemy, also encroaching gardens still there. Yeah, encroaching gardens sucks in that game.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Alright, let's see if we can't finish this. It's kind of funny that even in solo, this timer means genuinely nothing.
Pathetic tyranny. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Copy magazine.
Brothers, help me reach support. Still require explosives.
Alright, please don't shoot me.
Explosives prepared.
But with Havoc 40s, there's no incentive to play if they want to keep resetting me after each patch. Any reward, you get nothing. I mean, the reason you play Havoc 40 is because you want challenge, really. That's about it. Because Orc Maelstrom is very easy in that game. Like, if you're capable of playing Havoc 40, Orc Maelstrom is a joke to you.
All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, every game that does seasons usually has an incentive. I never really viewed the Havoc 40 thing as a season. It was more like a, just a weekly reset for like one armor boost and like some penances. I think part of the reason they reset it was because they just changed how the whole thing worked, so they didn't want to give people like a false positive on like which teammates have actually completed Havoc 40. In my opinion, if you need an incentive to play a game, you gotta take a break. I don't really necessarily agree with that, because I think every game always has... Like, you're always playing a game because you have an incentive to play the game. And usually for a lot of people that's unlocking something or new content. That's the whole point of an update. An update is giving you an incentive to play, and it's with new material and like new things to unlock. So when you run out of things to unlock and like penances to unlock in a game, that's usually when people get burnt or they're bored. Or either that or the rewards are just not worth it to them as they currently have them. Oh, get fucked. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, get fucked. I got fucked. Gotta move out of the way. Sucks. Oh, I shouldn't try to zoom in on that.
But the beast is dead. Changing magazine.
Is the incentive not entertainment now? I mean, it is, but what I think a lot of people don't realize is a lot of players, a lot of people who consume games, they consume games to interact with the system. Especially in like 2025, they don't actually care as much about like pure entertainment. Like this is where like the biggest arguments between like casual and quote-unquote sweats comes from, is that like they simply engage with games differently. Like a competitive player, especially for like PvP games, does not give a shit as much about like how much fun they're having as much as like the adrenaline rush of winning a match because they outplayed somebody. Like it's more like, you know, it's a difference between why somebody plays chess versus somebody else plays like you know, Monopoly. They're finding fun in different things, and neither one is necessarily wrong. It's just like the entertainment for a lot of players comes from that grind. That's why MMOs are so popular. That's why people get addicted to these things, because they like the dopamine rush of new stuff, learning a game, getting better at a game, and that kind of stuff. That's why, you know, a game like DMC5 is going to be kind of niche long-term for a lot of players, is because some players will play Devil May Cry and dedicate their entire life to getting better at it over and over for like the next, you know, 1,000 hours or so. And then like the average player will play for 50 hours, enjoy the story, and move on. And neither one's necessarily wrong.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the Reactor.
Yeah, Havoc 40 is retainable as Nordal Torture. It really depends who you ask. Like, I only enjoy Havoc 40 and Darktide.
It is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support.
And those are cookie clickers with better visuals. Depends which content you're doing, but I do agree to some extent. Like if you're just doing fleshing and RuneScape, it definitely is just cookie clicker.
Negative.
Just Candy Crush.
The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this
I play
position
chess and it gets
until the
exhausting after a
command
while.
unit is executed.
It's mentally exhausting.
Understood, my lord.
One of the oldest competitive games, or one of the probably the most competitive board game.
Ready up, eight. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
At least currently. Most popular one at least.
Surround us on the roofs.
They are
Unless you count poker. What chapter you're running looks clean. This is a Retributors we have here.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
I always knew you like Nordle for sure, STG.
Deep scan ready. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Swap to close quarters war gear.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Crew chess is so competitive nowadays. Yep, certainly is. It's always been a pretty competitive game though.
If they move as one, so shall we.
It's also, I don't play chess, correct me if I'm wrong, but chess is a game that does have an optimal choice at every single turn, which is why speed chess is so popular. Because a player, like, you know, nobody can ever actually beat a computer in chess. The computer will make the right choice every single time, but like trying to getting better at chess is making those optimal decisions more often and in a quick shorter period of time. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't play chess. Or from what I know of chess. That's how it works. People have beaten the computer? Okay, so I didn't even know that.
Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
Plan can execute.
It is not dead.
But we blew it up.
Been rocking those colors myself. Yeah, Retributors go hard. That's spot on.
Go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not.
That's true. Some people like to build a lifestyle around the game and spend time understanding the game to improve outside of it.
Bastard more.
Binging FTG. That's what I mean. Like, some people, when they pick up a game, it will be the only game they play for 10 years, and they just want to master it. And other people play like, that was a fun experience with cool animations. I like the executions. It's really fun. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just people consume games differently. Oh! Nice try. The optimal game of chess will always result in a draw. That's interesting. Didn't know that. The honorific pauldron is so good. It looks really good. Yeah, the little green laurels help a lot. They certainly help a lot. Which class is most lore accurate for Iron Warriors? Probably... Probably heavy.
Nowhere left to dig now. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. Army. Battle, brother. Alien trespassers sighted. Swapping magazine. Hive beast here.
It'll come out eventually. And this is why soloing with bots is way easier than true solo is, because you can just sit here and do stuff like this.
All specs engaged.
I should wait to use that. Like, I do not even have to interact with the boss here because he's taking aggro on the bots. Or I'm free to mop up everything else.
Fortify your psyches. We made the lictor disappear. For good. The hive mind reels from the zone of death rat. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Fresh magazine in.
I've not called this the optimal distance for the bolt rifle here.
Rearming. Hive beast here.
Look at this. I mean, pretty good damage from that distance, though, gotta say. Granted, we are built for like total damage here. That is not amazing damage, though.
We broke the Xenos onslaught. Exterminate.
Bolt rifle kind of overperformed there at long distance. I'm kind of surprised.
Why do you smile, brother?
It's almost
I am
like having
executing
invincible
the
boss in
Emperor's
this game
will,
is pretty easy.
Arm to arm with his finest, slaughtering the enemies of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
Do you have to kill the terminus enemy? You do. It'll give you like a mission objective, but there are some occasions you don't have to. But generally, running past enemies in this game does make the game easier because you deal with fewer spawns and they don't follow you up objectives.
Look at it flee.
Also, once a boss spawns, you cannot get any actual on-mission extremis spawns. There's also that. But let's say if I were to fight a boss over there and then run all the way down here, all I'd have to deal with are the on-map spawns. There can be no horde spawn. There can be no extremis spawn, and I can basically skip this entire portion of the map and go straight to the elevator and then have to fight the boss.
Reloading.
Ow.
All specs prime. Commencing all specs scan. Swapping magazine.
Sometimes bots are insanely OP. Bots just make the game easier. Like, normal solo is not that difficult. You can have teammates worse than bots. That can't happen. Now, on the launch of this game, bots were underpowered because bots did no damage.
Squad, rally on my
They were invincible, but these days they actually do damage. So they will kill things for you.
Report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run.
Well, they did do literally no damage on launch, but they did less.
Fog signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know.
Sounds like speedrunning makes the game kind of easier in these situations. Running is heresy anyways. Yeah, speedrunning in this game is easier for the most part. Occasionally you can get like a horde clump. That's about it. Same in Darktide, but in Darktide it's even worse because in Darktide you actually break the spawns if you speedrun. And it'll stop spawning guys eventually.
Tyranid scum. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
Hey boss, the goat better than most players? True.
Thought you could hide from the start.
Sniper bot has 100% accuracy rate. Yeah, can you imagine if he actually had like full-on last fusel damage in this game? Pretty peak.
Picking up extra rounds.
Oh, what's up, Maeve? Thank you for the raid.
War gear acquired. Be ready.
Welcome, welcome.
Done running.
God. Here to watch us fight a Hive Tyrant. Again. Never done this before. Any tips for improvement, FTG? That's a very general question. If you ask me like a specific thing, it'd be easier. Because I don't actually know what's killing you unless I actually see you play. So if you want to send in gameplay, you can email it to me. Or like upload it and send me a link or whatever it may be. I can't, like, you know, a general question, it'd be like me asking you, like, how do I skateboard? If you're already skateboarding. Like, how do I improve? Well, actually, that's a really bad example. Point is, it's hard for me to know what you need to improve on in any game unless I actually see you play. Sorry, that's not a great answer, but. I will say Space Marine 2 is a very mechanically simple game, and a lot of what kills players is just knowledge checks. Like knowing what CHP recovers fastest, knowing what the enemy attack pattern is, knowing which enemy attacks will actually one-shot them, where their HP is at, that kind of thing. The execution is very hard in this game. Ow. Wait for looking away from my screen. Gotta wait for the bots there.
You are fertilizer now, seagulls.
So funny how accurate this gun is. You know, this gun has the increased hipfire accuracy, but it's totally worthless on it. You really need it ever. What I miss? Not much, Bomber Fella. Just did that hard stratagem. What is the perfect parry timing for Xenoblade? I feel like I have to press parry sooner than the rest of the variants. Well, it's a balanced parry window, so it has a 10 frame negative startup, so you do actually have to preemptively parry. FUG, can you carry the hard weekly strata? Probably not today. I'm not going to be playing. I doubt I'll be playing this weekly strategy very much at all, to be honest. This one's pretty boring. FUG, what's your new ranking on the heroic weapons? Really, all that happened is heroic chainsword got moved up to B. This one got moved up to B, and that's about it. Pretty much all the same. I'd make another video on it, though. Why not? Do you think you could beat an absolute mission on level 1, only great weapons? Well, theory I've done that, yes. Yes, I did that in Vanguard before. I don't think I did it with... I've done it on Assault and Vanguard. Not with... Actually, no, I did the one with Vanguard with great weapons. That was months ago, though. That was the bots. Wasn't a true solo. It's somewhere in the stream library. In the hundreds of hours of streams. If you're so inclined to go digging through hundreds of hours of footage, because I ain't gonna. Really, that's crazy, not gonna lie. It's a lot easier than you'd think. Because a lot of this game is just like dodge, parry, and like, especially on Hormigons and stuff like that. Hormigons will just eat shit to synapse bursts. Things like that. You should upload that. I don't think it's very impressive, to be honest. I did one on the launch of the game as well. But I just don't think like level 1 weapons are very like they're not very fun, and usually it's just very cheesy strats. One of like I think the second or third video on this channel was a level 1 ruthless run at launch. Why is it on tactical? You can't change the cloth color, or at least it doesn't change on mine because that's just the way they made it. FTG, make a sanguinary priest, my life is yours. FTG, finish trial? Never. I'll finish trial if you donate $1,000. That's the price. That's the price of finishing these. Otherwise, no. Trials cost more than 24-hour stream. Broken Bulwark. This one's probably pretty easy. We'll just play heavy. And grab plasma. What's up, total idiot? How do you find the onboarding in Space Marine 2? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. How about for 5? No. Those trials are far too obnoxious for me to waste my time on. I don't ever intend to do the trials. It will never happen.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on...
Like the new player experience? Oh, I think it's great. I think the new player... leveling up the weapons might take forever, but the actual new player experience is great.
Your success will decide
It is pretty good.
this is a war of days or months. Make this shit done.
Make haste. Let's form.
eliminated. Enemy unit contact. Enhanced tactical ready. Intercepting projectiles.
Alright. You think I should run solo boss only to attack patterns in the game faster? I think solo will just teach you the game more, because you have to fight everything by yourself and just deal, like, you'll have to deal with things you simply do not have to deal with in multiplayer as often. Acadia, indeed. Armor boost.
Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite
Oh, wait, hold on. My plasma pistol's blue. That's unacceptable. That is not an accurate outfit at all. Leaves mission just to fix the drift. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't run the entire mission with this. It's like literally impossible. No robo arm either. Well, the robo arm in this game is ugly, so there is that. Like, this is not a this one just looks so gross for even for the Iron Hands. This doesn't look very good. I guess we could go. I kind of want to do another Autobolt rifle build. Maybe I'll just run through Combi Militarum solo. That could be fun. Full-on heroic build. I want to run it through Chaos, but for Chaos, I feel like you probably want Plasma. Stagger. Let's do Termination. Oh, it's not doing that. The hard stratagems are such a goddamn slog in this game. I don't really have much to unlock anymore. I have all the heroics now. So... no blue lenses for Iron Hands either. This is accurate. They have red ones. On this armor anyways. At least according to the heraldry sheet. See, unfortunately this perk doesn't work, but what we got? Do you have all the drip? We'll get all the drip. I'll just get it through weeklies. It's faster that way. I've also started skipping the normals because the normals take forever. And they are just like a guaranteed W. It's very boring to play through.
The Tyrants have already established. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial
Oh, we'll
fortress.
punch him.
Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
This could be very hard with the
Acadian
balanced one,
commander
but
can brief you on the fortress's current status.
we'll do our best.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here.
It's been a while since I've done an updated Combi Melta one anyways.
Acadians will only last so long against that brute.
The fortress is
Full
because
pink
Nazis
customization
strong
when?
enough to bring down that beast.
You know, some guy did donate for like us all to wear the pink outfit Slave Marines.
We'll need another way in.
That was a little. I'm surprised people wanted it that bad. Maybe one day. Also, what's up, AJ?
You into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
What are your thoughts on Siege FTG? I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's a very well implemented mode in general. I don't think horde modes are very. I think horde modes are the most overrated modes in horde shooters in general. I think operations and things like that are just much better.
Fortress commander schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyrant and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Exterminated. Auspex detecting Tyranid presence. Kill that rogue, testing summon aid. Reloading.
I already feel like this one's gonna be hard. Which class would be fitting for Emperor's Children? Probably Tactical with all the drip they have. Tactical's got pretty fancy drip.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halting. Swapping magazine. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Changing magazine.
It's funny that this is probably the worst class in the game for the heroic chainsword. I can't really think of a worse one. Gotta wait for Apothecary to be added to the game before you do an Emperor's Children release. Fabius Bile cosplay. That would be pretty funny.
Next tagged as burrowing tyranny.
Don't remember that.
Stay dead, Ravener. Zoanthrope, beware its mind bend. Fresh magazine in. Zoanthrope psychic howls all sight.
I can just bully this guy. And these guys.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Rearming. Auspex ready to scan.
Alright, it's kind of unfortunate we missed these guys, but
Releasing frag grenade. That one calls for reinforcement. Changing magazine.
let's see if your recovery on this build is not good.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Reloading.
There we go.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Revan619, thank you for the prime sub. Could that possibly be the rogue trader himself? The only Rogue Trader player in all of history. The actual Von Blancius heir.
All specs tried.
The only one still living at least. That's inaccurate. Yeah, you've definitely done the permadeath run on that, I assume. I have not yet dabbled. You guys should check out Revan169. He is the best Rogue Trader YouTuber, and I don't think it's close. Especially since everyone else retired, it feels like. I almost won the competition for it. I lost by 4 minutes because I watched all the companions' bath scenes instead.
Gathering supplies.
I mean, a reasonable reason, justified. What's up, Hermit? The canonical Rogue Trader is on Twitch. He is indeed on Twitch.
Licks are on all specs.
Oh, that was really bad. I thought I could dodge through that one spot there.
No more some enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry.
God. Revan and Slayer are my go-tos for Rogue Trader content. I'm in the middle of my first Rogue Trader playthrough right now. I know. I wish I had known about Revan's channel when I did mine, because those ship battles were positively bodying me for a while, but I did them in the wrong order. I also got the wrong upgrades. I got like hard locked, or I should say soft locked, on my unfair campaign my first time, where I just picked the wrong builds, and I got to the the Word Bearer fight at the end, and I could no longer. I simply couldn't kill him. Too weak. Improper building.
Fresh magazine in.
Ship combat is obscenely hard. It's definitely the hardest part of any run. That's definitely the oh shit, Carnifex. Speaking of the hardest parts of runs, it definitely seemed that way. It was the hardest part when I was doing it. All right. That was a crack. Not a W. Not a W.
Subterraneans do not spell out.
All right. Well, that was a waste of cracks.
Subterranean alien tech. Stim injection administered. All-Space deep scan ready. Changing magazine. You are fertilizer. Swapping magazine. Pathetic tyranny of population.
That was a waste.
All specs ready to scan.
It's gonna be hard.
magazine in. Alien trespasser sighted.
Okay. Now the bramble guys are gone, it's a little easier. We're about to get the second spawn in a second.
Exterminated. Changing magazine.
Here.
Watch the ground. Reloading. All specs tagged to zone close. All specs prime. Rearming. Commencing all specs scan. Ammunition cache here. Fresh magazine in. Changing magazine. All specs deep scan ready. We made
Okay.
our Primarch proud this
That's the
day.
hard part over for now. You need hyper-specific knowledge to know the ordering of the battles. I saw you had a spreadsheet on that. I was definitely use that for my next run. Well, good news. Huge overhauls coming this fall for a trader. Confirmed the entire Origin overhaul and some archetype tweaks. Possibly more than they love their 1,000 plus change patches. That is true. Owlcat does not abandon their games whatsoever. They touch on major stuff in every patch. That's good. That's what you want. I mean, they still update Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong.
Fresh munitions.
Hey, FTG, how hard are hard strategies compared to lethal absolute difficulty operations? They're harder than absolute.
Right ahead.
In terms of, like, actual modifier. They're easier than, like, a true solo absolute, but they're harder than the actual difficulty. If that makes sense.
Darker's final hours.
Alright. What gun is this? This is the Combi Melta. I think it's finished Wrath of the Righteous, but it's been a while. I think it's been out for a long ass time, so I'm really looking forward to Dark Heresy. Because I know Owlcat said they were taking inspiration from Larian.
It will not be long now until we are in the fortress.
Wow, those guys actually like perfectly split up. That's just rude. Right, where is he coming?
All specs tagged to burrowing Tyrant. Burrowing ravener filth. All specs tagged to zone flow. hive mind reels from the zone of reloading.
Bad bloom on this gun. Holy moly.
No telling what surprises await.
Why don't you just ask Alocat to join the partner program to early access testing on Dark Heresy? I should DM Alocat. I've never made any CRPG content on this channel though, so I'm like, I didn't know if they'd want me. But I do intend to cover pretty much anything 40k in here. Including Space Hulk Deathwing. Oh god. This is actually where the combi melt is pretty good, because having... Oh, it's basically... a pocket melta. Not the other pocket melta. Of course.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
God. I'm tired, y'all. I'm gonna take a nap. See ya. Take it easy, Dutch Vanderland. Don't get stuck in Gorma.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Tahiti mangoes, as they say. Oh my god. What is this cursed one?
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it!
Required join communion. Console operational. Connection control.
Well, most of the content makers didn't do anything for Lex. That's how I feel about Dark Tide, where like I played one time with Mr. E and Jeff on the new update.
Pathetic tyranny of population. Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics.
Bolt weapons in this game are so damn fun. I wanted to play Dark Tide and Space Marine for the last year, but was so busy with Red Trader doing my Prestige grinds now in Space Marine 2. Prestige grinding takes forever in this game. It is probably the single worst aspect of this game's like new player experience currently. They really need to learn that like leveling is not content in a game like this. Especially if you take away people's perks.
We activate the consoles, can we enter the fortress, brothers? All specs deep scan ready.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
I prestige 3 classes and it's enough for me. I don't blame you, Happy Boy.
Attention.
Max Heavy Assault, got two on Vanguard, done Sniper 3, 1 on Bulwark, just doing Tactical now. I feel like Tacticals isn't too bad because he has a lot of good perks early. It's the ones that...
Find this substance and
Oh, I probably should have taken that.
tyranny pollution ensnares the system. We should find the spores that spawned these finds and eliminate them.
Doom Boy, thanks for joining the Imperial Guard.
The contamination is removed.
Doom Boy's an OG. Oh god, this is gonna be horrifying. Once I do this. There we go. They weren't who I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
Raven it down. Subterranean Xenos below.
Invasive material detected. Eliminating.
Okay.
We are eliminating the Maserati source, brothers.
Foreign biological matter no longer.
Snipers are bad when you have gold snipers and level 25. When you reset, I want to die each time. Yeah, without the squad renewal perks, he does not feel very good.
Blessings of the machine god.
I feel like there are a lot of perks in this game that should just be built into the base of the classes. Things like no knockback, or like melee classes should just be a thing automatically. How ridiculous or not. Yeah, at least like no knockback on parry and stuff.
System restoration complete.
Otherwise you will just get stun locked.
Reset.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Oh god.
Full specs prime. Spore bombs incoming.
Alright, give me that.
Another team of fireform eliminated.
Oh, warriors.
Fresh magazine in. Ministry self.
I should have done that in the middle of all these guys.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door. Pathetic tyranny.
Oh my god. That's where blocks is way better versus these guys.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door. Disgusting tyranny scum. Reloading.
Make hammer immune to knockback would be a lot better. That's what yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying, Rowan. It's the hammer. There's a lot of things in this game that force you to move. Like if a little gaunt decides to just jump at you, you just have to parry him or you're gonna get grabbed. You're on the options. You just have to stop your hammer charge.
We have left the sewers behind.
Also, especially after stealing your builds, coming in and seeing some next level gameplay.
To the cannons and
Oh, we did almost
those
die.
they dare to
That's
attack.
very kind of you to say. Oh god, where's the gene seed? Down there. There's another relic here, but I already have one, so okay. Sheesh, yeah, a lot of guys. Probably armor restore is so good on block. That's okay.
Be ready.
Feels so bad when they're on awkward swing times. That's why when you have the stagger of block, you can kind of just reset them all. Very good for that.
Changing magazine.
All right, there's probably gonna be. Right.
The lictor has us in its sights. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. It's rather enhanced than
If you, what's up, singers?
destroy the spore mine.
Done. actually... Alright, I actually sent that above him, and he still did that. That's just rude.
You are fertilizer now, seagulls.
Oh, that's not in range at all.
Changing magazine. Target seeks to mobilize. Our enemy will prospect deep scan ready.
Alright, it's about to be make or break here. Yeah, a couple things I've found annoying as a new player is just getting on to Absolute. Other than the grind, contested help for hammers when allies take executions is up there. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Thunderhammer in general has like probably the most issues of any weapon in this game currently. Power Axe feels a lot better after the Power Wave buff. But they have talked about trying to buff the Thunderhammer CHP recovery, but they need to also give it like proper no knockback. Let me, They are doing like a whole CHP rework, they said. Horde again. Okay. You guys are actually pretty dangerous when you don't have a block weapon. Pretty dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous in general for tactical.
Changing magazine.
Alright, I need to clear this out badly. So that's a boss spawn down there. If I go into this and I don't kill these extremists first, you can actually stack the extremist spawns and the boss spawns. Doesn't happen that often, but getting a biovore is pretty brutal. Alright, there we go. Because you will never see a biovore with a boss spawn unless it triggers earlier.
Ready to scan. thought you could hide from an Astartes. Reloaded. 4 minutes away. The stench is sick, but the beast is dead.
Double artifacts is kind of mean.
Magazine.
Another Termagon, you were here? Okay. That's him.
Changing magazine. Commencing Auspex scan. That is our way to the battle, my brothers.
Alright, that's the 50%. How are we gonna do this? Around the corner.
Auspex prime.
That was actually... Is that like guaranteed? Does it actually miss every single time? I think it actually misses the balance window there every time. That's disgusting. I think that's a guaranteed phase through his second attack every time. I was a little sus when the Lictor spawned, can't lie.
The Tyrants seem to know you're close. They are a massive
Well, I didn't know it's just whiffs. The second parry, so there's a parry phase bug in this game, and it felt like it's actually guaranteed on that portion. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's definitely what it felt like. 'Cause it did it like 4 times in a row, every single time, and only on the second parry in that chain.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Which tells me one thing. That Magnus did nothing wrong.
Ammunition cache here.
Or if has a combi melt treating you, pretty well actually. Pretty well.
The Tyrannid scourge towers above us, but not for long. The cannons will end this rampage.
It's fighting a Carnifex will never get old. Looks like a scuffed hitbox more than a no register to me personally. No, it's definitely, I've parried that before on balance. Definitely the phase bug, because your character does a full animation. You would at least get knocked back if it had anything like that, and you would definitely get hit if you didn't parry in that spot.
Magazine.
What if guardsmen used it yesterday? Surprisingly, it's not that bad. I think it's the weakest one.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We see the console. Soon we will use this fortress's weapons on the Tyrants. Pathetic tyranny. We seek the servo scum, and we can fire on this scum. These last cannons are how we destroy this building.
Oh yes. Ammo box. Alright, we should be pretty okay here. We have our relic still gonna waste ammo.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sight on with ready, Minister.
Alright, this sucks. That was the worst possible spawn we could get there. We can't use our primary right now.
Destroy the spawn mob. Exterminate it. Rearming.
All specs ready. Aim with sight on. Attack.
Unfortunately, I knocked him out of that. Like he knows.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with sight on to commence target.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Press the attack. Do not let them recover the Tyranid aims for us. Away from its filth, brothers. Ready to scan.
Alright, I need to get rid of this thing. Alright, well, I didn't do anything to it.
Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Let's get our gun back.
Take cover, brothers.
This is certainly getting spicy. This might actually be harder than the Carnifex fight, we'll see.
The last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
Alright, no.
Tyranid aims for us.
I don't think so. He actually gonna hit me? No. He's not aiming for us. What the fuck is he talking about? He's shooting at the guardsman. He's nowhere close to us.
Finished here. Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
Remote system no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish.
Alright, melt a bomb. Take that for now.
Take cover, brothers.
Servo skull
Back
detected.
away from its toxic expulsion.
Cannons ready.
Right now he's actually taking damage.
Do not let them recover, brothers. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranid aims for us. Do not let its waste point. Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brother. We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these Tyranids.
XE 700+ hours. I seriously didn't know you can switch weapons to secondary when you hold that aiming device. You can only hip fire your secondary, but this secondary is incredibly accurate in hip fire, so it is pretty good for that. Plasma pistol too.
Generator
Oh.
is active. Let us fire at the Tyranids.
Communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Take cover, brothers. Subterranean alien pest.
System link has been established.
Okay, now we can finally.
Keep at it, brothers.
Oh god.
Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Oh, this guy's actually gotta go.
The Tyranid aims for us.
You're more dangerous than an actual boss here.
Away from its filth, brothers. Keep going. We can finish this.
Alright, one more should do it. The hypocritical outrage I feel sneaking green guns into Ruthless for lethal. I see level 1 expecting me to carry. It's I mean, like, there's some green guns that are okay. Like, Fire Blaster is still strong by itself when it's green. That one does not need any assistance. Alright, we got one last horde to fight through, and then we can go do that.
We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these Tyranids. Changing magazine. The Tyranid aims for us.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. That was a little. I thought it was closer than it was.
The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. We broke the Xenos onslaught. Disgusting. Take cover, brothers. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting,
Okay.
brothers.
This should be it. What keybind do I use for aiming? Mouse 4. That's the only keybind I actually have swapped in this game, in case you're curious. Morning. What's up, Alejandro?
This is done.
Alright, guys, this is it.
Cannons ready for the Imperium.
I'll say the combi melta definitely feels better with the, oh, we gotta kill these first. And we could fire. What's the fun in that?
No assistance will be coming for the enemy. The Tyrant aims for us.
No way you can do that. That's illegal. Hold on. Chill. I wait too long.
Nowhere left to dig now.
Oh, that's not a zoom key. Hold on.
Xenos Psych are outmatched. Right?
That was almost a catastrophic fuck up.
Reloading. Take cover, brothers.
Oh, this guy's actually horrifying.
Hive beast here. Pathetic tyranny. All specs tried.
Alright, that's it. That's the end of the mission. It's over.
Successful. Cannon targeting enabled.
Maybe we could have done that immediately, but where's the fun in that? And that's a wrap, chat.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine red.
So very easy. But not really at all. That's pretty hard. $50,000 range damage off a combi melta. 27 extremis. That was definitely above average. A long one. Every now and then, the game director just sends fucking everything at you. There we go. That's a heroic chainsword combi melta heroic bolt pistol build. That's a 900 accolades build right there. That's premium, dude. Only brazen consoles and retributors can afford that. Only like personally sponsored by a High Lord of Terra for that one. Is that a retributor skin? Oh yes. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, a Goodwill version because we have the Imperial Fist logo here. But yes, it is indeed. High Roller. That's the High Roller outfit with the High Roller build. Maybe stealing this one. It looks pretty good. I stole it from somebody else, so like just pass that forward. Okay. I might actually prefer steady aim on this though, to be honest, because like this actually helps the combi melta a lot. You do get fewer combi shots, but the combi isn't actually that ammo efficient as far as like the melta portion goes in the operations. Alright, what are next? How's the night shift going, Fridge? Yes, Fridge. How's your night shift going? What are we gonna do next? Let's see. Soccer bolt rifle, maybe? Could be fun. Maybe like an Oculus. White Scars. I wish you could use the Power Gladius is really fun in this class. When you just go like full inner fire, here, we could do like a tip of the spear kind of thing. Let's see. What we got? With Inferno Pistol. Super close range version. Wait, big question. How do you not avoid going mad seeing a trial without gold? I've never done the trials. There's a giant. Somebody asked me. They were like, oh, you know, do all your trials. There's a giant price tag on it. If anybody ever wants me to do my trials, $1,000 pooled. I'm never doing them, guys. That's the point. The point is, it's exorbitant. Exorbitant? Is that the word? The trials, like, this is going to be the ongoing inside joke on this channel forever. Alright, guys, I'll use bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. And until then, you get to look at my glorious, hold on. My glorious, lore-accurate Sergeant Matoris outfit. Yes. back. Sorry about the temporary wait. It is time. What happened? We went AFK, as I often have done before. But now we're going to play a heroic chainsword build with the Vanguard. What we'll do. Super close range one. Build for all melee damage here. One day we'll have the non-cursed Phobos helmet in this game. Coming. Let's do a flesh terror. Do that. There they are. Put on the some sanguineous drip. SCG needed a minute to aura farm. Naturally. That does not look good on Phobos at all. Let's... This one looks better. We'll probably get this one next. That does not look good on Phobos either. That looks okay. We'll put on... This looks good. That looks alright. The helmet, though, that's the big selling point here. Mark 8. What do you think about the Heavy Flamer? It seems kind of ass to me. Heavy Flamer is very good. The burn is OP. The burn on that thing is insane. Make size of the Emperor? We could do that. I don't know what their heraldry is, though. Outside of, like... Let's see. Size of the Emperor. Heraldry sheet. I don't think they have one. They have a couple. They have... Okay, they have some company sheets. They have sergeants, veterans, sergeants, lieutenants, where... Okay. I see. We could do an actual lieutenant one. They also have red helmets for their non-lieutenant. I mean, maybe I won't go lieutenant. I'll just go for like a sergeant. And then I can rock the... I mean, this helmet is just the best looking helmet in the game, guys. Can't lie. But today we'll use something else. We'll go for the red helmet. These guys have red helmets with red goggles on. I don't know if it's like... Is this an official sheet? I can't tell. No, this is Games Workshop. Okay. They just are that weird. Let's see, let's go put him back on again. Make this a custom one. And then... put them on the red. And we have the white. That looks pretty nifty. And they have the veteran knees. Fold up. Make my custom chapter the Daggerborn. Well, how would I know what your custom chapter looks like? I think it looks best with this. Or maybe this. This actually looks pretty good. Okay. I am satisfied. Now, chainsword time. Could you make an armor that's half on half to honor Gojo? What's up, Kaio? What is up? I can't believe you started making videos again. It feels like it's been so long. I need to start uploading more JJK content. That is true. Now Mojulo's back. Fashion Marine 2. It's time to create a Discord server for Fashion Marine 2. This game is all about fashion, man. Just is. Just is. What do we got here? It's true endgame. Let me give my guy. Welcome. You're now a moderator on both my channels. Yeah, I never expected to actually have JJK come back. Let us. Alright, this is the drippiest I think we're gonna get. Like, maybe there's a better shoulder for this. Like, I do know they do like the bonding studs, so we can do that. Oh, that's the wrong backpack. Hold on. Salamander champion. What's up? There, chains, more chains. Oh, if we do chains in the back, we gotta do chains in the front. Yes, guys, the Discord is coming. I know, I'm just horrible at proper, The Discord's coming. I've been saying that for a while, but it is coming, I swear to God.
Armory personnel, prepare stone bolters for combat.
Now, you could probably make this... Do I want to take tactical prowess is the question. Versus Tyranids, probably. Versus Chaos, maybe not. You might benefit a lot from Adrenaline Rush. I do really enjoy opponent reactions, though. I mean, tactical prowess is a lot of value for a perk. We'll do it. We'll do Fall of Atreus with this. We'll see how it goes. It could be hard without the zone of impact. We might want Restless Fortitude for sure, though. The bumblebees of the Emperor. Hey, Bumblebee is a cool transformer, bro. Chill, chill. FTG, do you live in a proper home, or are you in a cardboard box beside McDonald's siphoning their Wi-Fi? I would never live in a cardboard box inside McDonald's. I would obviously live in their basement, Oberyn. Give me a break. Sheesh. How guy do you think I am? I got Assault to Prestige 4, but can't complete Stratagems hard. What's the easiest build? Probably Power Fist. Power Fist with Armor Reinforcement.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium.
Bumblebee rocks. He's edgy. That's just the Discord.
Filled with ancient splendor, brimming
For real.
with power undimmed.
It did take me a year to get a second monitor for this channel.
I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the
Been carrying
duration
random
of
hard
this
Stratagems
conflict.
with Assault and the Block Axe. Block Axe is cool. I just wish it actually had the, Oh, you guys are about to get punched.
Resistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this.
This class gets so much CAT regen off of this. Oh, that's so sick. Can't do the wave attack on block is wild. Yeah, the power stance is really good. It's just unfortunate. It doesn't work properly. All that bug. There's a lot of CHP regen. We'll see how this does. If it does well with tactical prowess and no zone of impact, could be fun. God. Tragic. Times when you miss the perfect dodge. Or the, let's see, that's prowess. Wow, he goes in rage off of my grapnel and I don't get the XP because of that. That is so lame. That is illegal. That's pretty rude. I feel robbed. FGG doesn't like good anime? That ain't true. Just because I didn't watch the Demon Slayer movie doesn't mean I hate good anime. I thought that Demon Slayer's good. That's doing quite a bit of damage.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling bastard. Reloading. Closing the gap.
Alright, buddy. That's the game we're playing. FEG in the stream for over 12 hours. FEG slacking on the job. True. I didn't even stream yesterday. How embarrassing. Fallout will be studying. L streamer only stream doesn't stream 7 days, only streams 6 days.
Hawk available. Do not get turned
Go
around.
shock grenade.
Feel your packs, brothers. Unclog the walkway.
This is genuinely a game I can play forever. But I won't have to, because I'm gonna get a new game to play forever when Space Marine 3 comes out. And then Space Marine 3.5. And then the Space Marine prequel, Horus Heresy.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
And the mobile spin-off. In here. Armor boost. The Ultra Ing. Morning, brother FPG. I agree with you. Playing this game, I'm playing this game forever. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something broken in my brain that I just like to play this game all the time. Like, I could not even if I was making content for a game, there are not many games I could actually play this long. I would just be burnt. You know what I honestly think it is, guys? I think it's that I just like outfit games. Like, I like the same thing in Red Dead 2. I had all the premium outfits in Red Dead 2. I was a little fucking gold whale. And I just like outfit crafting and then watching my outfit do the thing in game. Bro, Red Dead Online is so good. Too bad Rockstar cannot abandon their foster child. They did abandon their foster child, true. They only love GTA. You drink coffee with creamer? Hell no. I drink black coffee. I drink black coffee with a straw. Titus crosses the Rubicon of Lecture Boogaloo 2. Where'd that meme even originate? Okay. He must have been disrupted at 33%. That's funny. I actually drink with a straw. Tactical prowess is definitely not generating a ton of value for us without the zone of impact. We didn't really expect it to. Like, we all know that tactical prowess zone impact's OP. Confirms that after you use a dreadnought, use a shroud to drink stuff. No, it's because coffee will actually just like burn your teeth. Very bad for your enamel. No judgment, it's just what you said. Hell no, this creamer. I don't drink creamer in my coffee, dude. Like, my friend, the ugliest character you can make in Red Dead Online. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Do this. Oh shit. Oh, that was just unfortunate. I didn't want to use my stim there. I feel like just taking adrenaline rush if you don't have the one. I mean, tactical prowess can save your life though versus those guys. Without zone impact, tactical prowess definitely not perfect. This tactical prowess zone impact so boring. We'll go for the retribution build. Adrenaline rush. Go maximum melee damage. Melee champion's awful. If you guys are unaware. true black coffee enjoyers drink it through an IV straight into the bloodstream? Yes, they do. We'll take Adrenaline Rush, we'll take the Crutch perks, and then we'll take Retribution. Am I building properly on this? I don't think so. Sounds good to me. This map is so fucking long.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Sun.
It is a sacred relic, filled with
How much more ammo we have now on this?
brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to
I think the
commandeer
only part of
battle
this
barge
map
for
I
the
don't
duration
like
of this conflict. It will then be returned
is
to your care.
the Dreadnought portion.
But you will need
Those just,
my
like, completely
assistance
drag it
in
out.
locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this. Maximus curve. Tether unbound. Arming up. Magnus is about to be short.
If in your opinion, what's the best champion pack? Probably the Imperial Fist one. Or the definitely the Black Templar one now, but the Imperial Fist one before that for year 2.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
FUG likes Blood Angels, questionable taste.
What would these
In what way are Blood Angels questionable taste? They just are.
even their blood is foul?
Is are goaded.
Swapping out magazine.
Hero Chainsword over the Hero Power Axe. There is no Hero Power Axe. I think you mean Power Sword. No, I would not say it's over that at all. I'd say it's probably. It's good. Not terrible. I'd say it's worse versus Chaos and Tyranids because Chaos Spawn have kind of a rude.
Sending frag grenade. Finished and ready. Feel your packs, brothers. Grab more. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Bring me another spearman.
If you think about the Raptors, you consider them a formidable successor chapter. Raptors are really cool. I like the Master Chief color combo too.
Swapping out magazine. Finish that boss.
All right.
Ensure that iron platform can summon alive. You will find them as well.
Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? Right back again. Name drop them, fridge. Yeah, spawn with the balance parry window always suck. We're doing it again. Do it again. Roll back, roll back. Been struggling to get into the hard stratagems. Do you have any recommendations? What class are you playing? I just play heavy or bulwark. Or Vanguard. Just stack damage reduction and the heal perks. Or unmatched heal is way better than the other one, but... I refuse to use tactical prowess. I refuse. Maybe I will swap my one perk here. Maybe Inferno Pistol's just not the path. Neo Volkite's pretty good. I do like the Neo Volkite. Thanks, Plus. No problem, Dr. Wuji. No problem at all. Raven Guard is the absolute best chapter. I'm sure all 6 Raven Guard fans are very happy you said that. I like Raven Guard. Raven Guard, cool.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will
Best
then
at
be
what?
returned to
Doing
your
nothing.
care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient...
That's why I like Neo Volkite for Chaos. Can you just do this?
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this. Magnus is about to be short of you, science. Arming up. What were these tentacles sticking up? What needs grappling? Finish that
Alright, so alive. Man, that secondary bug is pretty awful. Got my Assault in the Solar Hawk fit. Rock's pretty cool. Paint black, sneaky, sneaky. Pop. Perish. Night Lords unite. Crack grenade. Oh, he almost just did that to me. That would have sucked. Play some Darktide soon, please? Probably not. Probably not. I don't really care for that game all that much right now. Dude, my secondary is not coming out like every single time here. Let's take a look. I came out that time. I probably won't touch Darktide for a very long time. I'll play what Mystery asked me to, but that's about it. Not until they do like a full rework of all the talent trees. Like this was a first. First pass they did. Look how I fly up so high. Jesus.
Swapping out magazine. What needs grappling? Traitor scum.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, ammo. It's a trap. It was actually a trap. That's like some Skyrim shit where they just drop a bomb on you. Over like one piece of gold. I will take that.
So am I. Swapping out magazine. Grapple launcher set.
Tormentors in this hallway always suck. One of my biggest problems with Darktide. You choose one, you chose Space Marine 2. Probably the fact that, first of all, the game's ugly. Did I say that in this chat? I think that Darktide has a disgusting amount of visual clutter. A lot of the builds are very OP right now. A lot of the weapons are very imbalanced. The enemies are not very entertaining to fight.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Fashion is ass. Yeah, that's honestly the biggest reason. Fashion is just ass in that game.
Walkway clear.
I think Darktide can look good, but
Glorious missile. Hate to disappoint the engine seekers.
No drip, no aura. Yeah, see? You guys all understand.
Heretical scum have been relentless.
Gameplay is good.
To deplete my ammunition.
Archetype visual color issues come from the fact that the game is not built for high spawns in mind. That's definitely true. Yeah, I played that game in beta, and it was not even a very different game back then. It also has like the sweatiest, most toxic. At least when I play Havoc 40, you can just run into the sweatiest, most toxic, least socially adjusted people on Earth. A very toxic community in that game. Like a lot of the people you run into who play Darktide only play Darktide. It's a game that you must truly be unemployed to master. Sounds like Tekken players. Yeah, but fighting games are always like that. Cause fighting game players usually just like go from one game to the next. Like, that's all they play. But toxic community, that is beyond absolute when allies seem to just run behind me executing, not helping me to 1v against chaos spawn. It is definitely like that sometimes. I like Darktide, it just the build diversity is pretty cool. The enemies that you get to fight are not. Needs a new faction badly. Ever heard a 35-year-old biker swear? You do when you hear me play. I don't think I have. Second 8 is garbage now. Thank you, Baltus.
I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following.
Also, the range trash are just reskinned Ungor archers.
To stall any attackers.
Don't at me.
With the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
I didn't play much of Vermintide 2. Oh, we're back again.
Nothing stands up to a help. Barely sentient, just a cog in its master's plan. Swapping out match. Closing the gap. Book available.
Have the devs communicate with you at all? No, I do know that I was supposed to have a contact there at some point, but Saber doesn't really contact their doesn't really talk to their contact creators at all. I don't really mind because I definitely called the devs bad this game before. Alright, let us that was rough.
Nothing but shambling junk. Swapping out magazine.
See, Owlcat did that right.
What
Most of
needs
1.5 things that direct fugitive for like a year.
Resisting
Yeah, I feel like Saber very much has their own balance design. Obviously, like
the thousand
I would never want
suns
any
against
dev company
us.
to take like one person's word as like gospel for making their game, but it does seem like some of the balancing decisions in Space Marine 2 make like genuinely no sense if you play the game a lot
Count.
and they come from spreadsheets rather than like actual gameplay.
The crane has malfunctioned.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify
Alright.
the rites, as there are no tech marines among you.
Not yet.
Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Out. Magazine in.
Here.
About damn time that machine was active.
At least it's spreadsheet balancing rather than crying on Twitter balancing. Which game is crying on Twitter balancing? Helldivers, maybe? Tekken again.
Finally out of our way.
You are nearing the
I didn't know
vessel's
they did
site,
that.
Taliesin. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
I didn't even know that Tekken had a vocal player base on Twitter.
My wrath defeats your stake.
Alright. Just punching Chaos Sorcerers and Terminators in the face feels good. You're next.
Grapnel launcher set. Good to go. Got the gear. Unclog the walkway. We shall have everything from them. Those markings are not any script right. It's nos.
You will report it to the Auto Zeros. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Already forgotten.
Now, this is like the most dangerous boss spawn spot in this entire map.
Walk available.
We do happen to get one.
Deploying shock grenade. I was wrong to expect that. What needs grappling? Closing the gap. We rip the spear from its evil hands. Grapple one-shot sect. Finish and ready. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's tail.
Shit. Alright, let's go down here.
Grappling more. Arming up. Tether around. What needs grappling?
What gun is this? Oculus? No, this is a standard bolt carbine.
Out magazine.
We were just going for something more close range for the heroic chainsword. I like tactical prowess and zone of impact. It just kind of takes away from, like, you know, it's the same thing as shield bash, where some of the weapons, some of the perks in this game take away from, like, the actual weapon identity, because it turns your entire game plan into something else entirely. And whenever you use shield bash, the concussive force perk is using shield bash, and take tactical prowess and impact, you're fishing for executes. And I find it a lot more fun to actually play the original intended balance of the classes occasionally.
Arming up.
Yo, Volkite's pretty good for this, though. Will they cancel the chainswords no more? No, it's just that we're using the heroic one.
Captain Nakaran, your Ultramarines are late. They are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Would have been here sooner if you had not barricaded our route.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
The spearman! Snap its point! Reloading! Into the fray! 9-1! Silence them! Into the more of day! These mutants are inferior opponents! Finished and ready! Walk available.
Guys.
Worthless, soulless creature.
Talon's parry window on Chaos Spawn is always pretty mean. Pretty mean. Detonate his head.
Reloading.
Oh, oh, this is toxic. Oh wow, Voltus, absolute godly timing. Bruh, PC getting sent back to the store tomorrow. Now I won't have anything to play. That was the first time I ever realized that how much I like games when my PC had to go in the shop for a while, and I was like, okay, well, what else are fun? No clue.
Not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we
Alright, let's
source
go through.
additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor. It will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
An opportunity to test ourselves further. Got it moving.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion
I'm gonna drink
battery,
my water
safety
here
protocols
and use that to
prevent
block
it
the
from
sniper.
moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Ow. I was drinking my water, you sick fuck. That execute is so cool. I hate Assault more than my boss. You must love your boss then. How could you possibly hate Assault?
Swapping out magazine. There is something wrong with the tracks.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Must perform the
Hating
appropriate
assault is
rites of
hating
alignment
fun.
to
Yeah,
fully
fun police
desired
over here.
geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to
Diesel here with the plug.
extrapolate
What's up, Diesel?
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Alright, let's go and hit the button again. Try to spread the word. I do appreciate it, Diesel. Yeah, solo hard stratagems is easier than true solo operations right now. That's for damn sure. I mean, it depends on the stratagem sometimes, but for the most part.
Execute that war witch. Who'll stay with the fusion master? Take what you can carry. Who'll stay with the fusion master? Grapple launcher set. Grapple launch. Frag grenade out. Arming up. Reloading. Frag grenade set.
Maybe I stop teleporting, that'd be nice.
What needs grappling? Giving them a trap. Who'll stay with the fusion battle? Leave the sword. Book available. Who'll stay with the fusion battle? Swapping out Maxim.
Dude, these guys are teleporting so damn much. it's the horror. The absolute horror.
Who will stay with the fusion battery?
Hey, you can't do that.
Who will stay with the fusion battery? Who will stay with the fusion battery? Who will stay with the fusion battery?
That up.
Bring the gap. Arming up.
He's actually trying to keep me off that ammo box so hard here. Doing a pretty good job of it too.
Into the more of death. Hook available. Who will stay with the fusion battery?
There we go.
Feel your packs, brothers. What needs gravity? Who will stay with the fusion battery?
That was annoying.
Fitting end for millennia of treachery. Reloading. We massacred the thousand suns.
Dude, this isn't like that bad of an area to fight this guy because he has so many places to break his line of sight on plasma shots. It's that one, it's the water area. That's where he's the hardest on this map by far.
The Omnisire has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not
That's true.
stay
Doomslayer
beyond
does
your
Space Marine
plan,
operations for aim
Seer.
training.
It does not
Doomslayer is
take
pretty
a
OP.
notice to see this act of desperation.
Flamethrower is the best synergy Vanguard overall. I think Power Axe has more as an impact build. But on this one, definitely. We're not using tactical prowess here.
Mutants are inferior opponents. Closing the gap. Who'll stay with the fusion battery?
Alright. Is now finally. Oh god.
Who'll stay with the fusion battery? So many limbs, so little fight. Finish and ready. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling back. Who'll stay with the fusion battery?
Let's just spin this around and then do the finale. And then get out of here.
Arming up. Who'll stay with the fusion battery?
And we're really blessed with the most entertaining spawns today, aren't we?
Who'll stay with the fusion battery? I savor every builder Book available. Swapping out magazine. Into the more of death. I'm enough of that What needs grappling?
Lovely oops, no gun, yep. Very annoying in this game. Alright, and that's... I'm just gonna go push the battery up now, they're all dead.
Right to your worthless gods. The thousand suns march our position. Reloading.
I also have a fire thing.
We shall have everything from that vile creature. What a worthless, soulless creature.
ready. May this machine service be forever remembered.
Engine prime, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
I'm gonna finish these guys off because part of the run.
I was wrong to expect a better fight.
Why leave them for the guardsmen?
Closing the gap.
Alright, that's that. That was a long one. I'm sure so many enemies were in that. All of Atreus is pretty damn enemy heavy mission sometimes. Imagine making a path to the Chaos God, then a giant man turns up and kills you with a laser pointer. That's the fun of it. Alright. Easy W. Probably more than 500, but I guess that's high for Chaos. Alright, alright. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So, now that we have performed that, it is time to move on. What's up, Krypton? Last son of Krypton, Kal-El. What is up? We are currently probably going to swap off Vanguard. I feel like Vanguard's a very, very strong... Any class that has healing is going to be so strong versus Chaos, because Chaos likes to kill you with chip. I probably would take home reactions on this build, though, still, but whatever. That was definitely... This is like the least meta build setup ever. Well, I guess you'd swap off Conviction, but this is not a incredibly OP Vanguard build at all, but either way. We've done it all now. It's every heroic weapon build. What have I not done? Heavy bolt rifle, really? I want to do another Autobolt rifle build. That's what I want. Okay, guys, what kind of drip should we do for the high-honored Autobolt rifle? Which chapter? Which chapter are we doing? Lamenters, perhaps? Iron Hands? Blood Ravens? Is it time for Iron Hands? I think it is, guys. Necropolis Hawks? They're here somewhere. They're a Raven Guard successor, right? Where are they? Yeah. Mortifactors. Pardones. We haven't done those in a while. I'm gonna wait, you know what, until we get the actual pass. You know what? Here's what we're doing. We're doing Brazen Console. Because Brazen Consoles are fancy enough for their high-honored Autobolt rifles. And then we can put on the fanciest of fanciest outfits of all time. This is lore accurate for these guys. These guys positively drip themselves out. Alright, who said Brazen Consoles? Nobody. Are Iron Hands a robot-looking Space Marines? They're more so, they're more like they like modifying their bodies. That's the big thing with them. Praetors of Orpheus kind of do that too sometimes. And we could do Praetors of Orpheus. Great suggestions, chat, that I completely ignored. We gotta change the helmet. But what? I mean, Praetors of Orpheus go pretty hard. I dig it. Yeah, I'll give you one guess who these guys are a successor of. Any takers? Couldn't possibly be Ultramarines. The Pony Marines? No. So Autobolt rifle is piercing 2. This one is piercing 1. So we actually get a lot of benefit out of the crack and penetrating rounds here. We're gonna go for like what I would think is the overall best build for this, rather than like what I think is.
I bear the latest intelligence from the Monitor Malevolus.
And we'll do Inferno, Decap. How much premium currency can you get max? That is 1,000. You get 1,000 currency max. Make the Homer Simpson Marine. You know, close support Blood Angels look like a Lego guy.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when...
I took the wrong one. I forgot. On this build, you do not need Emperor's Vengeance on an Autobolt rifle. Hold on. Let's just take like Emperor's Judgment or Steady Aim. I might just take Emperor's Judgment. You auto reload the 20% bonus damage. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have your gun automatically reload in this game. This is one of those guns you don't need this perk on, really. It's not in operations. So this one gives you a flat 20% buff to all your ranged weapons. That's nice. It also pairs very well with the perk over here. These both have Elite Hunter on them. So, that is nice. So naturally, they're best versus Tyranids. Goddamn Tyranids. Hey man, Absolute Soul is killing me, praying for the 10.2, the tips and tricks videos. Butler can just be hard. It can indeed be hard.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
Deployed and ready.
Oh wait, I have the wrong perk on. God damn it. Another loading screen. I didn't even take full throttle. What are we doing? I didn't do enough research to find out myself. Was someone's accusing the Death Spectres being... What? The fuck are you even talking about, dude? The Gojo Marine? That does sound like a Redditor idea. I'll take that. We'll swap off this. I review this game as a 10 out of 10 loading screen sim. It certainly is. It certainly can be. The loading screens in this game are kind of ridiculously long. Stop, just go back in the game. Pretty much only played the campaign day one, so trying to watch more content about it. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, welcome. Great game. Great video game. Amazing. Join lobby load, end up in a feed mission load, leave the squad load, join another load. They need to fix that in Space Marine 3. There's no way they're gonna do it in this game. But
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate
Oh, it's
the
time.
refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready. Fresh magazine in. Force specs detecting tyranny threat. Silence that silence call for more of its foul threat. You are fertilizer now. Changing magazine. All specs engaged. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Swapping magazine. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Rearming. Fresh munitions.
you really don't need that much ammo in this thing. Pretty good. I just feel like all bolt weapons in this game just play way better versus Tyranids.
Throwing frag grenade. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. Reloading. Pathetic Tyrannid abomination. Subterranean Xenos below. All specs deep scan ready. Burrowing Ravener filters. Clear a blast radius. Disgusting Tyrannid scum. Scanning. Fresh magazine in.
That's convenient. It's more satisfying shooting Tyranids than calculator shooting a wall, exactly. Also, Chaos Spawn have very tiny heads that you can't shoot from the back.
Rearming. specs ready to scan. Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade. Subterranean alien pest. Toxins in bloodstream. Exterminated. Fresh magazine in.
That sucks. That also sucks.
Rearming. You are fertilizing our
Alright, we're gonna go to the go to the ammo. That shouldn't hit us, pretty sure.
Ordnance away.
A melted bomb. Nice.
War gear acquired. Swapping magazine. Another Xenos, all specs primed. Changing magazine.
I think definitely does good damage up close. Very ammo efficient too.
Lictor on all specs.
Alright, well played, well played. You deserve it.
All specs deep scan.
Value, value.
Pathetic tyranny.
That almost sucked.
Thought you could hide from the stuff. Setting thermal charge. Exterminating. Rearming. We made our Primarch proud this day. Ammunition cache here.
Unfortunately, it auto pulled us into
Kindles my righteousness.
a warrior into the lictor, so we couldn't get into the wave easily. That's okay though.
All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine in. All specs engaged.
It's actually dangerous.
Upon pride. You are fertilizer.
Normally we wouldn't care that much about that, but we're this low HP, we can't trade at all. So we do have to be careful.
We must first waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see,
Demolition
alive
codes.
or otherwise.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
Wow,
the
that was
demolition
easy.
preparations.
Alright, we'll check for a box back here and we'll move on.
Last one, full prospect, deep scan ready. Now, see your fire form eliminated. Picking up extra rounds.
That's the downside of block weapons. I really like, yeah, that can definitely happen sometimes. I say block weapons let you trade way more though.
No telling what
Medicine.
surprises await.
But tricky to recover from a missed slash in the Whip Warriors. It definitely is. Doesn't help that they also phase their attacks through you all the time.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers. Kill that foe, lest it summon pain. Rearming. Exterminated. All specs prime. Melter bomb ready. Reloading.
Why am I even wasting ammo on these guys?
Swapping magazine. Arming melter bomb. Disgusting tyranny scum. Reloading.
Oh, perfect.
Changing magazine.
Talassa, the Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the coordinates
There we go. So for all that rapid health.
Setting thermal charge. Lend me your aid.
I missed the perfect dodge. I knew I was gonna have to perfect dodge it there, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna
No
do?
more surprises from this list. Slow and throw. Fortify
Tactical
your
heal, dude. Yep.
Enhance visual thinking.
Blow myself up with the melted bomb and tactically heal myself.
Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics. Deployment has begun.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in
Happens sometimes.
God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Whoops. Also misclicked my stim. I just wasted all my healing in one go. That was funny. Surely that won't resolve anything dangerous. That's the downside. I have my stim slipping my F key.
Sections, mechanical adjustments, and encodes generated while
All part of the plan, chat.
the divine protocols.
All specs ready to scan. That one calls for reinforcement. Reloading. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
X-axis aligned.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching Generator 4. The first leg of this race is behind us.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic
Generator 4, what's up, Astrian?
Provide service before components.
Blow myself with a melted bomb to tactically heal myself. Exactly. That's how we do it. All intentional. There was no, like, actual gas there at all. Pure imagination.
Changing magazine. Hold Generator 3, brothers.
Biological accumulation at Generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Oh, that's annoying.
Rearming.
I don't want to kill those guys. I want to body shot them if I can. For that reason.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Back on track.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of the promotion methods.
We must intercept at Generator 2.
Potential heretical sabotage at Generator 2. Secure immediately.
Fresh magazine in.
Right, my best.
Terminate the Tyrant swoop. Fresh munitions. Swapping magazine. Let us spare the machine further harm. ore mine. The hive mind load tower. Changing magazine. Exterminated.
Why there's so many of these guys? Look at this. So many. There we go.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Alright, let's just get out of here.
Picking up extra rounds. Be ready.
Autobolt rifle seems legit now. It is pretty good. I honestly like this thing more than the heavy bolt rifle. It feels like it has a better TTK. At least up close.
Reloading. Lictor has us in its sights. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Its brethren out to the core. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. Rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Tyranny is burning the front. Rearming.
Look at this. Why are you still shooting when I'm 2 feet in front of you? Like, Dark Tide, this would never happen.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Activating all specs advanced. Detecting my static mine. Disgusting Tyrannid scum. Changing magazine.
Oh my god, look at the firing squad over here.
Fresh magazine in.
Alright, that was fun. Or something. Probably adjacent to fun. Now, after we wasted all of our healing, surely that won't come back to bite me here. Of course not, it's just a Carnifex. I mean, like, it couldn't be like an entire horde of range guys on top of that. Pretty crazy.
Melter bomb trial.
Right, they felt that.
Carnifex must die. Four specs deep scan ready. Changing magazine.
If this game eats my parry like that again, I'm actually screwed because that's not good. Not good at all.
Ammunition cache here. Pathetic tyranny of bombs. Reloading.
Another one.
Lichter, sneaky Hive fiends. Out of round.
Oh, that was really bad. No ammo here. Almost. Very bad.
This Lichter stalks the battlefield. Swapping magazine. Go and throw. Beware its mind bend. Scanning. But the beast is dead. Changing magazine. Full specs prime. Hive mind felt that.
That was interesting.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you
Sucks
can.
like a full throttle skip, yeah.
On my honor,
They did say
I
that's a
will
known
ensure
bug.
your
It
mission
wasn't
is a
intended.
success.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, isn't it awfully quiet in there? Yeah, the car effects is dead. Why would you loud over him?
Picking up extra rounds. All specs ready to scan. Swapping magazine. My all specs.
I'm surprised how you remain controlled during terminus fights. I didn't feel very in control on that one, to be honest. That was very annoying to have to deal with that though with no stims. Mainly because I wasted my stim by hitting the wrong button and also blew myself up, but you know, who cares? just part of the dream.
Main swarm sighted. We await your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Oh, it's time.
They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades! We may be overrun, but never defeated.
This could be pretty dangerous if we're not careful. For that reason.
You are fertilizer now, Seagull. Commencing Auspex scan. The hive mind reels from its overthrows together. Moment, brothers. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. The refinery needs covering. Destroy the swarm line. Auspex deep scan ready. Enhanced visuals incoming.
Well, that's not where I want them to get stopped by something.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Exterminate. Rearming. Poison twisted my innards. Disgusting tyranny scum. Changing magazine. Brother, swarm moving on our position. We are in the thick of it now.
Fuck is this guy?
Reloading.
Or is that from there? Oh, there we go.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Auspex prime. Rearming.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those
rotten
I mean, it's
bastards.
effective for that.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Yeah, the accuracy bolt rifle is amazing. You're not wrong, Gilton.
Valiant to Titus. Greetings from the Hive.
Lieutenant and bioscience down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
Oh, that's enough for me.
Xenos bile.
And that's a wrap. I think that's probably the best Autobolt rifle built currently. Secure stockpile is just so good. So damn good. I like how that Melta blew up the Lictor while he was invisible. Pretty funny. Alright, then guys, let me go do this. What are next? Heavy bolt rifle. Could do that. Could do a heavy bolt rifle heavy build. Oh boy. Could do this. 50% magazine. This full range damage build. This thing's magazine is not enormous, so that's not the best. Probably do want that ammo capacity. We'll take that to decapitation. Do you know why the double edge chainsword from using a double punch and a solar bash and a stomp? What do you mean? I don't really know what you're asking, to be honest.
Lieutenant Titus predicts... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed. Captain.
Now this is the maximum damage heavy bolt rifle build here, so that'd be pretty good. Probably not really though,
Delta Wing box check.
because it's a heavy bolt rifle.
Meridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Thalassa receiving.
I would never take this gun to chaos.
Mission.
I've done it before. I even took like the pre-buff Autobolt rifle to chaos. Not fun.
Box reports.
Not a fun time.
Please out.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Xenos countermeasures successful. Hive score identified. Reactor.
Okay.
Reloading. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Iron Halo online. Whipping fresh magazine. Ammunition restocked.
Alright. Get a boss spawn up here, we'll see. Boss spawn in this area can kinda suck. Bit of an ammo drought in the first portion of this map.
Conversion field operational. Specialized bioform neutralized. Cut off it. Enemy call for assistance. Cover my reload.
Right, crack grenade.
Additional supplies secured.
That could be useful.
Advancing towards objective. Firewall confirmed. Enhanced tactic ready. Setting bombardment. Detect. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat.
Throwing front grenade.
Intercepting projectiles. Elite level Z.
Yeah, dealing like 5 sword warriors on top was pretty annoying.
Iron Halo ready. High priority tyranny eliminated. For enemy battle. Reloading ammunition.
Can't as well gun probably such a big L. I don't think so. I think it's just
Major tyranny threat.
I tried to be pretty brain dead without them.
Rearming. Xenos countermeasure successful. Reloading.
That's what I mean by ammo drought in this area. This first portion is always a little bit ammo hungry on decap. Unless you get the one crate spawn over there. There's probably me in the ammo box.
Refilling magazines. Hand grenade out. Obtaining armaments. Governor beneath our boots. Source of presence still. Engaging elite countermeasures. Equipping fresh magazine. Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat. New orders. Purge alien bioforms. play.
Nino the Noob Knight, thank you for the prime sub. Nino the Noob Knight. Do you mean getting invincible frame to be OP during Gunstrike? Oh yeah, it'd be incredibly OP. Well, there's genuinely no need for that in this game. Gunstrikes are already like that. Take any semblance of skill away from Gunstrikes. Or not even skill, just timing. For the one thing you have to think about during them. I'll pick claws when they add Raven Guard champion. Yeah, I imagine we'll get lightning claws at some point in the next
We are committed to this course.
in the next like year if they ever add them.
Iron Halo
It seems they only add in like one melee weapon per year. We'll be getting like the Omnisaya axe. That's about it. That's a tech marine thing though.
The Militarum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
If they add lightning claws, they're gonna go to like every melee class guaranteed because they don't want them on one weapon, on like one class for the most part. It seems. What's up, Malenge?
Demolition ready. Cover my reload.
Get this portion done with, shall we? I kind of want the shock.
War gear acquired. Charge primed. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Of course, he just walks up to unblockable me while I go for a stomp. Oh no, I went for a stomp though anyways, but still.
Engage might shields. Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear. Target Xenos firing. Iron Halo ready. Conversion field operational. Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional war gear. Sowing through.
Is this the worst weapon for heavy? Yeah. Doesn't mean you can't use it though. The worst doesn't mean terrible. It's just it's the worst.
Equipping fresh magazine.
All right. They did buff it this patch a bit though.
Enhanced tactic ready. None of what no one did. Identify
Alright, shoot that guy,
support
easy peasy.
demolition.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Support mind. Ambush prepared, Captain.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Concussive ordnance released. Iron Halo ready. Elite level level Xenos pacified. Cover my reload. Ready for next encounter.
Raven struggle run. I wouldn't say it's a struggle. Well, actually, we are a little bit low on HP because of the build we chose. We do have maximum damage. You get like a 45% range damage buff on this one. Pretty good.
Level up the odds. Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring out that target.
Charges in place.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant on the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyrant command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
Tyranid circling around the site.
Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Throwing shock grenade. Brace for their charge.
Bonk.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range.
I have fun. Gotta go. Take it easy, Revan. Take it easy, dude. And check out Revenant 619. Hold on. Let me plug him. Plug. Check out one of the best Rogue Trader YouTubers in the universe right here. Great channel. Also cool dude.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Oh god.
Specialized bio target is in visual range.
I've never seen such a atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Confirmed hit. Talasa reporting.
What FOV do you use? I use 1.25 FOV.
It is not dead.
Yep.
Clarification requested.
I feel like that's the closest to cinematic without like making your game look awful.
The swarm would go feral
Or, like,
without their
not
connections
lacking
to
the,
Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's
The benefit of
assessment.
FOV.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed. I see it trying to dig itself out.
We are dripping. A relic. Alright, we're golden now.
Utilize artifact in dire circumstances.
We are a little squishy on this build.
Equipping fresh magazine. Utilizing shock stop target for calling up fresh reserves. Reloading ammunition. Xenos countermeasures successful. Equipping fresh magazine. Press our advantage. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
FUG hasn't started Discord for a reason. I never started Discord for any channel I've run. Mainly because I would never interact in my Discord 99% of the time. I don't really care to ever like sit there in Discord chats. And I don't care to moderate one usually.
Enemy reserve detected. Combat extended. Long-range killing reported. Shock grenade deployed. Reloading. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Tyrant unit sighted. Tyrant biovore obliterated. Rearming. Iron Halo ready.
This chat has mods, I'm sure. Yeah, Mystery is a mod, Kaio is a mod, Orion's a mod, Lons is a mod. 500 spore mines indeed. And no ammo crate, which means we're fucked if there's a boss here.
Obtaining armor.
Maybe not. But why do we care about mods? Because 40k fans aren't exactly known for being socially adjusted. Especially the ones that use forums. Oh, we don't? It's just silly conversation? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. I agree. It was just silly conversation, guys. Just forget everything I just said. Now, as one of those 40k fans, I understand the necessity.
Eliminate target before it summons real. No lines of fire. Continue pursuit. Reloading. Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat.
I swear to God, FTG always reads my comments in the middle of the conversation, so he never has context and is confused. I have to read most comments because if I'm playing this, I can't look at every single one, but second monitor definitely helps.
Signal negligible.
But once I have like a better desk setup, it'll be far easier for me to read it simultaneously.
Continue pursuit. Ammunition restocked. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Mark Xenos combatant. Reloading ammunition. Specialized bioform neutralized. Refilling magazines. Target Xenos bioform. It has an escape route. Locate an exit.
Then Iron Hand's heavy, it sure is.
Iron Halo ready. Xenos counter. Successful.
Favorite holiday FTG? Halloween. By far.
Packing up equipment. Cover my reload.
Let us move on.
We are committed to this course. Tertius class threat core. Fire at will. Intercepting projectiles.
Okay. That guy's so much HP now.
Rearming. Shock grenade deployed. Reloading ammunition. Enhanced tactics ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Elite level Xenos. Passive armor. Equipping fresh magazine. Iron Halo online. Heavy bioactivity from the target. Power surge from the target. Iron Halo ready. ready. Rearming. Throwing shock grenade. Administering aid.
Oh my god, that's brutal. What a frame trap on that.
Casualty report. Amended.
Enraged Sword Warrior is probably the single worst spawn you can get in this map. The Hive Tyrant. What are you gonna do? Sit here and wait for this guy.
Target Halo, one line. Magazine depleted.
Take it over here. Grab the ammo. I was a melta bomb here the whole time. That would make that easier.
Obtaining arms.
The boss is such a joke. Only time that boss ever kills you is with the frame traps, pretty much. On his own, he can't really do anything. Hey, 43,000 range damage on that map's pretty high. Next step. What we doing here? Been following you for a short while on YouTube. Great helpful content. Any space for 2 Discord channels? Ah, you've entered into the question that everybody always asks. The Discord is coming. Did you see this message? What helped you? What do you think caused you to gain traction on YouTube? I mean, you can gain traction with anything on YouTube. But when it comes to making content, you have to want it more than like literally anything else in your life. You have to treat it like a full-time job, even when you're part-timing it. It's really that simple. If you put effort into it, you will just get it. Unless you're like, you have some diabolical mental illness that will just cause you to be unwatchable, but most people don't have that happen to them. For me, I mean, I've started 3 different YouTube channels before to answer that question. Which ones caused me to gain traction? I mean, it's just making content for the thing I wanted to make content about, really. Obviously, if you're making content for like a game that literally nobody plays, it probably won't gain traction, but full-time but part-time, got it. Yep. I see. I mean, you got to treat it like your new hobby, like your new every moment of your time off. It's the best way I could describe it is that YouTube is like your time, like your time per hour or like your work per hour. Really not that bad, but you never stop working. If that makes sense. Like, it's an easy job, I think, but it's you never stop working. You're always on shift, basically. Like, I don't think I've taken a day off in like 4 months. But why would I? You know, the 80-hour work week is always right around the corner, guys. There's always like 8 hours left on the table. That 16-hour day. Yeah, and you get 1 million people. Did you quit your day job to pursue content full-time already? Yeah, I did that 3 months ago. Ignores his chat. Easy job, dude. For real. Stalker Bolt? We could do Stalker Bolt rifle. Like, I don't think there is one magic trick. Like, there's no, like, people treat content creation like it's some get-rich-quick scheme. It's just not. Like, you just have to be passionate about something. And people can very quickly tell if you're not actually passionate about something. And you're phoning it in. Where is this? FGG, can you do a brother a favor and do anything with the top row of Power Axe? Could play the Vanguard one. Could do that. Fencing top row. Pretty easy build, but what are you gonna do? I don't think this perk's very good. Was your real job making content for Anthem and Conquered? Yeah, that's why you never heard anything about it, because those games were dead. Oh, and also, on the note, so I assume you're asking because you want to make content yourself. I see this all the time. I see it more so in gaming than I ever saw it in, like, my old, like, when I made anime content. It's that you are entitled to genuinely nothing when it comes to, like, people support and things like that. A lot of people get very, very entitled attitudes about what they deserve. Just because somebody works 80 hours a week doesn't mean that they deserve anything in content. Let's see here. FTG buying Ferrari soon with YouTube? Never. What a gross thing to do that would be. Is he explaining why you like the plasma pistol so much? Because OP. It just has the only thing it's bad at is ammo economy. That's it. Literally it. Let's play the AFK. I actually like this build a lot. This perk has grown on me. Why Ferrari? Yeah, why? I mean, Ferrari Enzos look pretty cool, but I've never wanted a sports car. Even if I could afford one, I'd never want one. These sides of the Emperor outfits are pretty cool. Gotta say. This is truly quite drippy. You're making content for 15 years, just more casually, as I felt needed, but some people swear shorts on TikTok, etc. are necessary for reach. I mean, who are the people saying that? That would be the bigger question. I mean, it's obviously not true. It's necessary for any of that. All right, let us Omni Scrambler? No, actually, honestly, these little servo skulls you get look pretty damn cool. I do like them. More Sides of the Emperor, perhaps, chat? What chapter should we play for this? What would be a Power Axe one? Probably Space Wolves or... I mean, Ultramarines, of course, but... God, this Ultramarine is so... This is such an ugly armor set with a half Phobos. I've never used TikTok, so I have no idea. I can't help you there. Let me, Storm Reapers? Mantis Warriors? Should we do the Mantis Warriors, guys? No, for the memes. Let's just do Flesh Terrors. Or Flesh Eaters. That'd be cool. And put on... Subjugators for Max Ugly. Could Subjugators have like a Six Flags look to them? Look at this. We could do that. Subjugators? Why not? I actually like Subjugators outfit quite a bit. I'm a big fan of Six Flags, guys. Looks great to me. Oh, what weapon these? Probably black. I could do Instigator. Instigator's definitely the worst on Vanguard, though. Definitely is. Oculus accuracy variant's pretty good. This one... I mean, really, you just want to take the, Able damage, I feel, is better. Maybe not, though. Yeah, let's go for firepower and just use strong finish. Or could do strong start. I'm pretty sure they did buff this one a while back. I'm not a big fan of like the nothing on the top of this here. How tall is Space Marine? like 7, 8. Well, these guys are like 8 feet tall because they're Primaris. But your average Space Marine is not that tall. They're like 7 feet tall. Maybe well, could be closer to 8, but we are the big ones. All right, we're gonna do Vox Liberatus. I have 11 giraffes exactly.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in
Do I
occupied
have-
territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Perfect.
You will be on your own from here.
Average destroyer is around 7 to 7.5 feet tall, and then Primaris are around 8 feet tall. That makes sense.
Understood. Damocles out.
Firepower variant for once on this.
One down. Trillions to go.
Over here.
The guard position crawls with vermin. Move to flank the swarm. What need they died with their face towards the enemy. They have done their regiment proud.
Definitely could have saved them.
Finished and ready.
That's such a good that's such a good synergy right there.
Stay dead, vermin. Arming up.
Okay.
Good to go.
God, I'm so bloody already.
Thousand suns cower behind their pits.
Go Candyman, go with like a dinosaur on the dollar store marine.
Pathetic. I say we take down that barrier.
Accuracy Oculus has grown you a lot. Yeah, it's definitely the best Oculus because once again, the weapon that gets a headshot multiplier in this game is incredible.
Reloading. Swapping out magazine.
I'll just save my ammo here in case we get a boss.
Smells like fresh munitions. Tunneling Xenos! Kill it! Arming up! Closing the gap! I love it when bunnies dig their own grave. Finished and ready. Grab the board. Hostile sacrificing excellence. Into the maw of death.
Crunch.
Arming up. Tether on bound. Frag grenade sent.
Got this.
Reloading. Xenos, draw down and burn. Closing the gap. Good hope and no grace. Into the maw of death. Stay dead, buddy. Into the maw of death. Lay the mountain on the Xenos bastards.
Vanguard always sounds like he's having a good time. This class does not shut up ever. Magazine in, magazine out.
No turning back now. Sorcery and blasphemy. Flesh-bound meddlers! You're false.
Why don't I use my automatic weapon here?
Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted. Coward! Stand and fight! He let the
Oh, the
minions
fuck up.
protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all! What a waste of genocide! Tether on bound! Ensure that ironclad shriek march back!
That was a strong tech with this guy.
I feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. We will drive out the fell powers. Swapping out magazine. We'll grapple with what just said. We must destroy that altar. ordnance on me.
I just like how Phobos armor looks in this game. It's probably because the helmets are all cursed. That doesn't help.
Grit your teeth and get through the corruption.
Auto target in.
What needs grappling?
Alright, I'm getting tired of my parries actually just phasing through these guys. Actually gonna kill this the second time it's happened here.
That's all you got for suckling out demons' teeth.
I could just chill out here. Thank you.
Finish and ready. Rebel will just set. Roving the gap. Ensure that ironclad shrinks off back. Magazine out. Magazine in. Thousand sons, bastards advancing. Tending to enemies. We shall have everything.
Thank you.
What needs grappling? A spearman!
This is so obnoxious. The phase buzz, the phasing parry bug has been very, very bad this patch. Like horrifically bad. And last patch, and the patch before that. 10.0 plus, really.
Altar is rubble.
Yeah, power axe to Dark Tide now, that would be cool.
Do not get turned around. Back to your dark gods, heretics. One more altar, right at the heart of the dome. Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon.
Phasing parry bug, man, that's what it is. Sometimes your parries in this game will just phase 3 enemy attacks instead of giving you a perfect parry. Been in the game for a very long time. Probably the single most game-breaking bug currently. Parallax and Shiv with Zealot. And Dark Tide, that would be pretty cool.
Power diminishes. Break that damn thing apart. That will do. Too bad we cannot stay to watch the carnage. We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
Moving on.
No turning back now. Xenos did not waste any time dropping in. Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos.
You know, Vox Liberatus has been growing on me. It's probably my favorite Chaos map currently. The ending portion kind of sucks. It's not too bad. Alright, let's go on through. Oh, relic, that's nice.
A better charm than a saint's bones. Finished and ready. Shred the abomination. Tether unbound. Shut them up before they bring more. So
Probably
many
wanted.
enemies, so little time.
Kind of annoying that cultist ate it.
Grapnel launcher set. Human engine headed right for us. Grapnel launch.
That's kind of horrifying.
Magazine out. Magazine in. What needs that? Arming up.
I'll just grab it. I'm actually stuck. I cannot move. That sucks. Jesus, dude. What a spawn.
My heart beats strong. Grapple launcher set.
Why are there so many Refineries, dude? Oh, these guys. Oh, there's gonna be more now. For this.
I was wrong. Swapping out magazine. Bulk available. Now, magazine in. Barely sentient, just a cog in its master's plans.
Getting the Restless Fortitude off is not bad, though. What a mean spawn. Not the best room for grappling, but that's okay.
What needs grappling? If we massacre the 1,000 suns, into the grave. Shrink the skull. Swapping out magazine.
It was pretty easy to fight the Halberd in, though. I got the stream pretty well, Mello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's grab the ammo box here.
Smells like fresh.
Oculus is probably not the best choice ever for Chaos, but that is okay. Full carbine and Swim Collar are definitely better.
Put this mewling beast down.
Good for this though.
Closing the gap. I was wrong to expect a better fight. Back.
made for fine.
Targon's the best boss fight in my opinion. I think Mutalith is by far the best. I would say.
Ordnance on me.
The Vortex Beast. That's nice damage, give more ammo though. Unfortunately that all the headshot multiplier weapons kind of took a hit this patch versus Chaos, for the way Chaos spawn work. But Power Wave is amazing. There's that. Look at all these Terminators, man. God. Alright, anything else?
Got the gear. Smells like fresh munitions. Into the more good to go. Revenue was just set.
Is doing the grapnel, if the cognitive gets better, sometimes. It's still clunky as fuck though.
These machines grates on me.
I can sometimes, but like I haven't really noticed it. That's most up close range that can happen. This game really needs like a proper icon beyond like the garbage walk on to tell when they're 33%.
What needs grappling?
We're gonna do this.
Into the more of death. The abomination. Magazine out. Magazine in. Hawk available. Grapple.
Look at where these chaos spawn real quick.
What a worthless, soulless creature!
Rebel launcher set. What needs grappling?
Oh, nice game. Oh my goodness.
I will not yield to death.
Just dropped the helmet on me. I'm gonna run the one back. Now that was mean. To drop a Hellbrute 2 feet in front of me, 2 feet behind me, and just have me get stun blocked to death instantly. Let's do it again. I wish I had spawns like that every game. Where have those been? Jesus. One sec. Could take Unmatched Zeal, make that pretty fucking trivial, but why do that when we have Inner Fire? Just drop the Hellbrute on me. That's fucking mean. Do it again. That was hell brutal. Indeed it was. Let me double check my... I might even just take the... Actually, I wish... You know, if the Inferno pistol didn't have a short range, it'd be pretty cool for this, but I might just take the Neovolkite. I actually quite like Neovolkite versus Chaos. And the Gunstrike here should still let us hit the breakpoint, especially with this perk. That is so funny. They need to make grapnel not bounce around everything all the time. Well, it's because the grapnel wasn't designed to have tactical prowess at the beginning of the game, first of all. That was something they came up with later. If I remember correctly. Hold on, let me look up. What was the original perk? The original perk was...
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the
Can you show your assault prestige perks, please? I mean, you look at literally any build guide I've made for assault, and it'll be right there. They're pretty much always the same. A very not buggy perk. Inner Fire, way more fun. Oh yeah, I mean, Unmatched Zeal is just a boring as fuck perk. I don't like Invigorating Icon or Unmatched Zeal. It's kind of trivialized the game. Because if you start just like getting fed HP off of every single anything that like breaks the HP economy in this game is pretty broken. There was used to just be grappling to an exfil enemy, refine your grapnel back. Interesting. Yeah. It was way worse back then. I know they buffed it. Iraq's feels so good.
Died with their face towards the enemy. They have done their regiment proud.
Yeah, the 33% threshold made it kind of OP. They also buffed Zone of Impact, didn't they? If I remember correctly.
Good to go.
They added the 25% HP execute, then buffed it 33%, which made it good. That they did.
Reloading.
Probably because you actually have a way of telling when it's happening now.
The thousand suns
Or pretty damn
tower
close.
behind their petty sorcery. Are they afraid of a
Though the fact they did that
Xenos?
twice with no actual icon to tell is pretty
I say
goofy.
we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those Xenos.
Alright, let us.
No hope and no brains. Frag grenade set. Arming up. Some way. Into the fray.
Wow, it actually just ate my grapple there and then 360'd me. That does kind of suck.
More numbers are more fun.
You didn't kill him.
That's so much for fun.
Alright, was that guy not low enough? Might not have been. He went rage. Oh no, he went rage or mine. What am I talking about? They got the full heal.
Tyrants. Rebels will just set. Arming up. Into the more of death. Frag grenade out. Reloading. Book available. Into the fray. What needs grappling?
Alright, well, still works, still works.
Closing the gap. Dead Tyranids are a walk. One down. Trillions to go.
He gives me a boss over here.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I kind of want my inner fire to be proc though, to be honest. I mean, my home reaction is not inner fire. Alright, we'll do that.
Swapping out magazine. Do not get turned around. sorcery and blasphemy.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Coward! Stand and fight! He left minions to protect his blasphemy. Destroy them all! Ensure that I
Amazing.
lost battle. Bastard son of man. Split the scarab shell. Tether unbound. Bolt available. I feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. Drive out the fell powers.
He get a little raise off of that? Okay. Okay, good. Oh, Kovacs? Kovacs?
We must destroy that altar. Grit your teeth and get through the corruption.
This is really fucking annoying. This guy's just like hovering out of my melee range the entire game. Very obnoxious. Alright, I'm gonna go to you and beat you up.
We must destroy that altar.
Let me just zipping a million miles away from me. There we go. Thank you. Actually working this time.
Bolt available.
Oh, my grapple gets eaten. Not my grapple will carry. I never favor the prime sub.
Grit your teeth and get through the
And Rage is a fun and cool mechanic. Oh yeah. It's so interesting.
arming up. We must destroy that altar.
Jesus, dude, we're actually getting fucked up. Oh my god, that frame trap. The Zangors are more dangerous than the fucking Terminators. Jesus.
Grit your teeth and get through the corruption. Into the moor and shut the traitors.
Zangors are... dude, this game would actually be better if it's never added that enemy.
Now, magazine in. We must destroy that altar.
Oh my god, dude. Why on earth would I ever want to go over their game?
Grit your teeth and get through the corruption.
That's funny. I should have zoomed for that. I think Melter Rifle is just genuinely better for this faction at this point.
I shall be claiming this. We must destroy, smash the altar.
I wouldn't mind Enlightened Zangors if it wasn't for the fact that they actually just fly out of your melee range straight out. Like you just have to shoot them. Nothing else you can do at that point. Like a zone throw, but they're Majoras. Let's go do this. The hard weekly is insane. Barely get past the Halberd. This is the easiest hard weekly we've had all the entire time.
One more altar, right in the heart of the dome. Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon. Eliminate that sandborn spear and brothers! Into the fray! Finish that ring!
Wait, can you get out of the way? Oh my god, this guy actually body blocking me on purpose, I swear to god.
Magazine in. Into the more of the dead. Hook available. Arming up.
I'm pretty tired of fighting Enraged Enlightened Zangors. Isn't the hard weekly Obelisk? Yeah. It's the easiest one we've had.
Finished and ready.
It's Obelisk with like a positive modifier and nothing else pretty much. And like 2 broken classes. Oh, that could be really bad.
These mutants are inferior opponents. Got the gear. Into the more.
Punching through their defense. Power diminishes. Break that damn thing apart. Smoking out magazine. Closing the gap. Arming up. Reloading.
This is where unmasked heal is just kind of OP because we just be getting our we'd be back to full HP even before that fight we been at like full HP. Though inner fire gives us more armor. I prefer inner fire personally, just because it's fun.
That will do.
But
Too bad we cannot
the
stay
healing
to watch the carnage.
forever be broken.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
Yeah, Enlightened's Anger are like the one reason I enjoy the Melta on Chaos.
Xenos did not waste any time.
The range Melta is pretty good versus them.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. Take what you can carry.
And oh, I like to.
Now,
What is this ambient music I'm hearing? Never heard this ambience before.
arming up. So many enemies, so little time. Into the maw of death. I was wrong to expect a better fight from a slippery backstabber. Grab the torch. Grab hold of that heretic permanently. Into the fray. Waste my matters. Waste triumphs.
I have no pistol. That's great. Damn.
Magazine out. Magazine in. What's with the
Oh, another halberd. Be fun. Alright, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. He deserved that one.
Grapnel launcher set.
We're gonna go up here so we don't get shot in the ass. Like that. And we're at the guaranteed sim over here.
Finish and ready. Bolt available. Into the more. What needs grappling? Projector spent. Grapnel launcher set. Into the fray. Crack open that heretic permanently. Got to help.
Alright, we're gonna go over here. And there was an ammo box down there.
Available.
I don't know if to make it there in time. No ammo. That was a good power wave. Was it an ammo cache? I don't think I've ever seen an ammo cache on the other side. Must have missed it. Whatever.
The heretics are all dead.
Let's go. Oh wow. There's actually a whole ammo cache here. For some reason my brain registered this as an ammo box. Interesting. Well, that probably would have saved me a relic, but that's okay. I would have definitely beelined it over there. That was fine until we ran out of ammo. That's when it started getting really disgusting. I've never seen an ammo cache down there. I thought it was like a standard ass ammo box. I was like, I didn't think it was going to do a ton for me.
Book available.
I would definitely grab that earlier. Whatever. It all works out in the end. I'm just glad we actually got a double boss spawn on this map for once. Usually this map doesn't give me jack shit. Arby's, okay.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
I'll hit the break point, okay. Not with this gun anyways.
No one is coming to save you. What needs battling? Into the fray. Even their blood is foul.
Another Delta.
I shall be cleaning this. I think this will do it. There is a countdown. It is waiting for something. Find another control box. Keep wasting time. That machine is going to go back to sleep soon. Got it! Back to the lift! Shut them up before they bring more. Book available. Swapping out magazine. Do not get turned around. Smells like fresh munitions. The lift descends again. What needs grappling? This creature made for brain target practice. Into the law. Rebel will just set. Shred the abominable heresy from our into the fray. Book available.
I like that spawn.
Rebel will just set. Closing the gap. Right to your worthless force. What a worthless, soulless creature. What needs grappling?
Didn't get my grapple back. Fortunate.
Rebel will just set. Ordnance on me. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Alright. Time for the finale. It's been a long one.
I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world. Rip the rot up by the roots. Obviously, that thing
Right.
dies first. Brothers, I suspect we are in the foul presence of a demon host. The demon thing is tethered to more altars.
We can enlighten you, sons of Gideon. See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
Demon is taking a shot at us. Take that, degenerate bot for the Cyclops. Oh, Tyrant!
Sets me free.
Had enough of that nonsense. Demon is taking a shot at us.
I'll look behind me on that. That is stupid of me. Brain off. Alright. That should kill him.
Finished and ready. Words, words, words.
Incubation.
Wall fire incoming. That shrine is almost vulnerable. Fire at us. Words, words, words. Altar is broken.
Senses your racist desires.
Wall fire incoming.
I'll do that just in case.
Closing the gap. What needs grappling? Demon is taking a shot at us. Going to kill you soon enough.
What operation are you doing? It's just voxel Redis.
Had to step back. It hurled fire at us.
What is made still has died. You are the corpse of reality.
Down! That one is screaming for help. Silence them.
I'm actually afraid. I'm afraid he's just gonna go in rage. Okay, I should have just definitely done this then. Okay. I see how it is, game.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Demon is taking a shot at us. Even their blood is foul. Rebel launcher set. Spacing spins. Wall fire incoming.
I don't know which one is which. Oh god. Very obnoxious, dude. It's fucking hilarious just how much harder Chaos is than any Tyrant mission.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
Very dead.
Cultivating. Swamping out magazine. Hurls fire at us. Take that, degenerate bastards of the cycle. Demon is taking a shot at us.
His jumping meatballs. The tentacle ones are by far the hardest to kill. They are not the hardest to kill, but they're definitely the most dangerous. They will stun lock you.
Wall fire incoming. come back from this. Don't fire at us! That shrine is almost vulnerable.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this.
Taking a shot at us. I hear the void is terrible, demon. Hope you hate it then. You destroyed only flesh.
That's a long one. At least I actually got a double boss spawn there for once. That's fun. Yeah, 22 extremis. Definitely above average that time. Now that would all have been made 10 times easier had we just brought the healing perk, but where's the fun in that? Those are the best ops of the game. Alright, guys. No heals on Vanguard is tough. I don't say it's necessarily tough, it just puts him in line with the other classes for the most part. Like when you don't actually take... I mean, this perk is just kind of... just a total crutch perk. I like it a lot. This one's actually more balanced at this point than this one is, which is funny. $7 hours already? Yeah, I'll probably take a break, but see. Yeah, I should swap those two perks. I don't think either of these should be in the game, to be honest. This one especially. This perk and this perk should not be in the game. But it's too late now. Alright guys, that's all from me. For now. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. I've been going for like 7 hours already. I'll probably be back on later, but that's enough for